Ass? Oh, I think Haas is watching a cutscene. Oh. Oh God. This isn't in English. Oh. Habs?
What's going on over there? I just had another lore dump.
Well, that creepy guy that I think is a bad guy that wants me to collect the stones, I ran into him again. He says we're really close. What about you?
I had another vision, and the sword in my hand keeps getting more and more complete. And the ghosts were talking about a guy stealing the sword, so maybe it's the same person?
Okay, describe the room you're in. I'm in like this big, like, living room area with a grandfather clock and a fireplace and pictures and stuff everywhere.
That's kind of where I am, too.
Uh-oh. Is this one of those... Is there a staircase with picture frames on the side of the wall?
Yes, sir.
Oh, no. It's gonna be a difference room thingy.
Oh, no.
Above the fireplace, is there a picture of Toucan Sam with a snail thing on his back?
There's no picture above the fireplace.
Hmm. Do you see a music box above the fireplace?
No.
There's no music box. The fuck is that sound?
There is a music box sitting on a stack of books.
On the ground floor?
Yeah, right in front of the fireplace, but on the ground.
To the left of the fireplace, right next to the chair.
Yeah.
Alright, Chad. It's gonna be one of these puzzles. Okay. What the f- Okay. This room is haunted, but I think the more we complete it, the more it's hint- Okay. It looks like it's gonna be we're in identical rooms right now. And we need to spot the differences, and you need to communicate with me to where to put certain items.
Okay, I found a difference. I went upstairs to the study, and I clicked on the music box, and it turned purple.
Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, what else can I grab here? Okay, look for an hourglass.
Games.
Did you get that over?
Got what?
I got an hourglass. Tell me where you see an hourglass. I saw it on the second floor, on a desk.
I do not see an hourglass on the second floor.
Okay, just look around, see where you. There's like a whole bunch of spots I can put it. Oh, what's this? Oh no. Are you doing something that's making music play?
Yeah, I'm messing around with these music boxes because you have to turn them on in a certain order.
I see there's a book manual here that's telling that I can't touch this jewel unless it's connected? Unless it's glowing. You still don't see an hourglass?
I do, but it's on the first floor next to this purple spray.
It's on the floor next to what?
It's hard to describe. It's like this crystal ball that looks like a perfume bottle.
Yeah. With a wire connecting to it, to this drum thing.
Yeah.
And it's sitting to the right of it?
The hourglass is sitting to the right of the thing. Yeah.
Okay, I got a world globe. Geography arcade. Where does that go?
World globe. I'm looking. It goes right next to the fireplace, on the left, on a stack of books.
What do you mean? The music box is on the stack of books.
No, the music box is on a second stack of books right next to the chair.
Huh?
The fire.
Okay, hold on. Where the fireplace is, there's 3 locations. 1, on top of the fireplace on the left side. 2, a stack of books to the left of the fireplace. And 3, a small chair next to the books.
Oh, I see the confusion. Whenever you said... So, the small chair in the corner, yeah, the stack of books right in front of that chair and the fireplace has the globe sitting on top of them.
Where does the music box go?
Describe the music box for me.
It's like a record player.
Okay, that is...
My bad. It's got a crank. Record player, crank, music box. So once again, the globe is on the stack of books in front of the fireplace, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And the record player?
I'm looking for it right now. I have another puzzle to solve on my side too. I'll get to it in a bit.
In your room, is there a giant... You know those Jewel lollipops that kids used to have, and you wear them like a ring, and you it's like a candy?
Yes, the ring pop.
Yeah, do you have that in your room?
7 of them.
Okay, I have a instruction thing that says that do not touch it unless that perfume bottle thing is glowing.
Oh, that's... Okay, so I already touched it, and I figured out you have to touch them in a specific order, and if you do the right order, they begin to light up.
Okay.
So, I found the record player. It is in the study, on the small table next to the chair. Not on the actual big table, but the small table.
Is it like the table that's right on the edge of the balcony?
Yes.
Okay. I'm looking for another item to grab. Operate? What? This has got to be it. It's the only combination this can...
How's it going over there?
Well, I just found out I can move the pictures around. Wait, is that the only combination I can do this? It must be.
I just found out that I can also move the pictures around.
There's no picture that has the same layout? This doesn't look right either. Yeah, it's not. This would be in the middle here. But this is the only combination I can make in the middle. Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, it seems I can take all the pictures off the walls and move them around.
You can take the pictures off the walls. The thing is, like, when I'm placing those objects and rearranging them, it doesn't change anything on your side?
Doesn't seem to. Okay, we should compare where the pictures are on each room so that we can, do this.
Okay, how many pictures do you have, and what do they look like? Oh, there's another item here. Perhaps?
I have 6 pictures so far. One of them is of a guy. 2 of them are of these kangaroo bird-looking things. One of them is of this chimera lion camel-looking thing.
Okay.
And 2 of them have a 2-beak bird.
The one with the guy, does it have writing on it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's at the entrance. It's right next to the entrance door, the iron door. To the left of it.
Okay, placed it.
Okay. Do you have one that looks like Toucan Sam with a snail on his back? Snail back?
Yeah.
That one goes on top of the fireplace.
Okay, got that too.
Okay. The one that looks like a kangaroo with wings and a bird biting its tail is at the bottom of the staircase.
Does the kangaroo have a hat on?
No. Did you put it on?
Hold on, it's not letting me.
Uh-oh. There's 2 of them.
When you say the bottom of the staircase, do you mean on this, next to the music box?
No, I mean, when you're about to go up the stairs, there should be a chair that's flipped over at the bottom step. And a table to its left. You see that?
Yeah, I see.
So the picture will be right above that flipped over chair.
Got it.
Okay. As we go up that staircase, the second picture frame should be like this flower one that you can shift around. Is that the same for you?
I can't really shift it around, but yeah, it is this flower thing.
So the third one is Toucan Sam with one head and the snail back.
Was the one with a fireplace with 2 heads?
Yeah. And then the next one, which will be at the very top of the stairs, should be the kangaroo with the snail hat. But it's the... Yeah, it's the snail hat with the bird biting his tail.
Okay. I have 2 more.
The next one to the right of the picture you just put down should be like a chimera with a bird biting its tail. No snail.
Got it. What about the last?
The last one is by the balcony against the brick wall next to the table with the candle in the chest. And yeah, that one should be the one with the horn and this snail one. Okay, I heard something. Oh, something opened on my side.
The trapdoor open, and I got
a book. A book with the letter N.
Yep, I got the same thing. An N titled book.
Okay. Oh, I found a Mario block. See if you can find where that is. It's like a Mario cube. Wooden cube.
Found it.
Okay.
It's on the first floor in front of this purple weird thing on the table next to the balance.
So it's on the desk in the middle of the room with the scales?
Yes.
Is it on the right side? Next to the scales?
Yeah, it's right in front of the scales on the right side of the table.
Something else changed. I heard something move.
Me too, but I don't know where it was. Somewhere underneath the stairs, I think.
You see what moved, chat?
Oh no, it was on the second floor behind the table. There is a chest that just opened and it has an S book.
Got it. Okay. So we got 2 books now.
Have to cut it here.
What's this?
We're gonna have to cut it here. I have to go to sleep.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. You're a soldier, House. I was wondering what you're gonna call it. Boom, we're back. Wait, did it save our progress? I don't think it did. Hold on, I gotta test the radio. House is talking. Testing the radio. Testing over.
Hear you loud and clear. Over.
Copy that. So it begins. Welcome back, YouTube. Over.
So, I had a question based on something you said last time, but I didn't have the time to address. Over.
What's that, over?
You said that some of these paintings on the wall with the orange-red sunflower-looking flowers could be rearranged. Is that true, or did I misheard you?
I meant that the one with the flowers, it's like some weird abstract puzzle where you're like rearranging, but it's within the frame, not actually moving the frames across the wall. Over.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought you meant. Well, I am reporting that I can't move the frame myself, like the puzzle within the frame, so it's gonna have to be on your side.
Copy that. Okay, it looks like it didn't save our progress. So, because I have the objects like all in different spots again. So, you want to start with me? I'll start moving the objects around, and then we'll do your side, which was, I believe, rearranging the paintings on the walls, right? Over.
Correct. Over.
How many clock posters do you think I was stuck on today? I don't know. By the way, while you're gone, did you have a chance to study your primary colors? Over?
I don't know what you mean. There's no reason for me to study those. I knew them by heart, you know? Over.
Well, I remember how to make the color orange and the color purple now, so that's an improvement on my side. Over. Guys, so after that,
as long as we have the same definition of what orange is, we'll be in good hands.
Copy that. Guys, after that whole dispute of over the color red with Haps, Mir wanted to investigate further on this potential colorblind situation. Mir took the color that I thought was red and Haps thought was orange, and Mir literally went into Photoshop and color coded it, and it was blatantly the color red. So Haps is back into a wall.
What objects are we moving? Over.
All right, let me start collecting them. First, the Mario cube, the Mario wood cube. Where do I put that?
I'm looking for it. Over.
Before the stream too, Haps and I were talking about how we gotta make sure not to overthink these puzzles because that pipe puzzle kicked our ass last time.
Alright, I found the Mario Cube. It goes next to this purple weird object next to the stairs. Over.
Okay, is it on the right, to the right, or to the left of it? Over.
It is to the left of it. Over.
Copy that. Next one is the mini globe. Where it be? Over.
The mini desk, the mini globe is on the desk in the lower living room. It is on the left side of the desk, right up by the corner. Over.
Left side of the desk. You're talking about the giant desk in the middle of the room, and to the left of that desk is a giant globe? Over?
Correct. Over.
Okay, once again, I'm placing the globe on the left side of the giant desk. In front of that globe is a Elder Ring's wall scroll on that desk as well, right? Over?
Correct. Over.
Okay, copy that. I'm looking for the next item right now. Give me a second. Over. How's everyone doing today? Puzzle God Night. We're refreshed. Our brains are refreshed and ready to rock and roll here. We got some more Elena gameplay today too. Wait, why can't I find another object? Oh. Okay, I got, okay, it's not a music box. It's a mini record player. Where does this go? Over?
The mini record player goes on the left side of the fireplace, sort of next to the pile of books and the seat in the corner. Over.
Okay, so there's 3 spots to put it on the left side of the fireplace. There is above the fireplace on top, on the left side. There is the book pile on the left, and there's a mini chair. Which one is it? Over?
The book pile. Over.
Okay, I'm placing it on top of the book pile. Now I have the hourglass. Where does that go? Over?
Looking for it. Over.
Doing right, just waiting for the next puzzle to, because you guys, yeah, for sure.
All right, for the hourglass, you're going to head upstairs. It is the tiny desk next to the bigger desk that is facing out to the balcony, and the mini hourglass is right in the middle. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we got it. Something opened up and made a sound. I'm looking for it. Yes, I have the book S.
Copy that. So do I. Over.
Okay, we didn't find where to place the books yet, right? Over?
We did not. Over. But I am guessing they will probably be placed by these bookshelves on the top floor. Over.
Okay, let's do your side now on the paintings. How did we do it last time? Were you just telling me what painting and I was telling you where it was? Over?
You were telling me the painting, and I was putting it where it was going. Over.
Okay. Did you collect your paintings? I'm gonna start telling you where they are. Over.
I am collecting them as we speak. Over.
Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, we're playing some CVS2 last night too, guys. We'll see how much time we have. Like I said, Habs doesn't have too many days he can play, so.
All right, I think I have all of them. Ready to go.
Roger. Okay, first painting is right above the fireplace. It is a kangaroo with wings, and a bird beak is biting on its tail. Over.
All right, that one's done.
Copy that. Next painting is by the entrance on the floor next to the 3 steps, and it is a bird with a snail backpack on its back. 1 head.
All right, what's next? Oh,
To the right of it, just to the right of it, on top of this, I don't know, wooden pedestal thing, is another kangaroo with a snail hat, wings, and a bird biting its tail. Over.
All right. Got that. Over.
All right, the next painting will be at the bottom of the steps leading to the second floor, right above the tipped over the chair, and that is a bird with 2 beaks, 1 eye, and a snail backpack. Over.
Got it. What's next? Over.
All right, leading up to the stairs, not quite at the very top, but almost to the top, is a... What the hell is this thing? It's like... Bro. It has like... It's like kind of a kangaroo, but it's angry. It's got 1 horn, a snail backpack, and a lion head with like a snake tongue. Over.
Got it. Over.
Okay, now at the top of the stairs on the second floor, right next to the staircase, is a... It's basically the same thing, but no horn and a bird biting its tail. So the lion head with the snake tongue and the kangaroo head and bird biting its tail. No horn, no snail.
Got it. Last one. Where does it go? Over.
Last one. 1 second.
It's the picture of a man with graffiti on it.
Oh, that's right at the entrance to the left of the iron door.
Copy.
Something should have opened, right?
Yes, I am trying to localize where the book is.
So is it only open on your side, or is it open on both our sides?
It should be on both our sides. For me, it was by the staircase behind a painting.
Yeah, same here. All right, so now we have an N and an S, right?
Correct. I am guessing maybe we'll get 2 more books, north, west, east, and south. Over.
Yeah, that's possible. Okay, what's the next puzzle you want to do?
Let's try rearranging the mini puzzle within the paintings we can't move. Over.
Okay, this one's tough. Okay, so let's go to the bottom floor, and right next to the puzzle god grandfather clock, there is a painting of flowers.
Got it. I'm looking at it now. Over.
So to clarify, you cannot manipulate this painting in any way. Ah!
I cannot manipulate this painting in any way. Over.
Okay, do your best to describe the right order, I guess, and I'll try to copy it.
All right. This painting is fully symmetrical. Well, in the sense of where all the flower spots are. At the bottom, you're going to have, on both sides of the bottom, you're going to have the flowers with more rounded, thin petals, while at the top, you'll have more rose-like petals on each of the corners. This means that the main flower in the center, the bottom petals are more rose-like, and the top petals are thinner and rounder. Over.
Oh boy. Give me a second. Over. There are petals that are like really long and skinny. How would you describe those?
Thin and round.
Okay. And where were those located on the top portion?
So if we're focusing on the main flower in the center, those are both on the top left and top right. If we're focusing on the flowers on each corners, those are going to be bottom left and bottom right.
The issue is that we won't know if I am understanding what you're telling me until we're done the whole thing. So we have to make 100% certainty that we're both on the same page on this picture. Over.
That makes sense to me. So go ahead and describe what you have for me. Over.
Okay, I think the easiest petal to describe is those really long, roundish, tentacle-like, noodle-like petals.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Over.
Chad, how would you guys describe these petals, the one my cursor's on? They basically look like mini hot dogs. Long, thin hot dogs.
Agreed. So then we can say that the tiny flower at the center
Orange.
of each of the 4 squares, not the one in the middle, but the one at the center of each of the 4 squares, is made up of that type of flower. Over.
Sorry, could you repeat that, or?
So we can then agree that this type, the flower in the center of each of the 4 squares, is made up of this type of petal completely. Not the main flower at the center of all of like the entire structure, but at the center of each of the squares. Over.
The center of each of the squares, I don't think change, right? Because yeah, you don't know how I'm changing them. The way I change them is each quadrant, each square, I simply turn clockwise. So no matter what, the flower in the center of each square will always remain the same. Over.
Okay, that makes our job much easier. Over. So then that means that you want to keep turning clockwise until the top left and top right quadrants are made up of this tentacle-like petal in the main flower at the center, the big one. Over.
Okay, so just to clarify this again, hot dog petals are in the center now, and they're on the top left, top right of the center. Over.
Correct. Over.
And then on the bottom squares, the hot dog petals are on the very bottom left corner and bottom right corner. Over.
Correct. Over.
All right, let's move on to the next one.
All right, I am looking at the one that is shown right as you begin climbing the stairs.
Copy that in there.
All right, so now what you're basically looking for is you want the sunflower petals in the big flower in the middle to be at the bottom left and bottom right of the big flower in the middle. Over.
Okay, got that already?
All right, so describe what you have to me now, just to make sure.
So the sunflower-like petals, the long, rounded petals, are in the center of the picture on the bottom left and bottom right part. Over.
Correct. And then you also have those sunflower petals in the corner of the top left and top right quadrants. Over.
Sorry, which corner am I putting them on?
I was just confirming that the sunflower petals are also not only in the main flower in the center at the bottom left and bottom right, but they can also be seen in the corners of the left top quadrant and the right top quadrant.
Yeah, they're there. Where do you want me to put them?
Okay, so yeah, just make sure you have the sunflower in the middle to be at the bottom left and bottom right, and then the ones for the corners need to be in the top left and top right. Over.
Okay. So then, oh my god. am I gonna describe this? The the sunflower petals on the top 2 squares are on the very top left and top right. Over.
Correct. Over.
And the flowers that are connecting to the top and bottom squares on the left and right sides in the middle, they are matching, right? Over.
Correct. Over.
And the weird flower in the very bottom middle of the top and bottom of the painting are also matching, correct? Over.
Correct. Over.
All right, let's go to the next painting.
So the last one appears to be at the top floor, behind an open chest all the way in the back. Do you see it? Over.
Yeah, I'm there.
All right. So basically, for this one, the flower in the middle needs to be completely symmetrical. Now, so it's the case for the flower at the bottom middle and the flower at the top middle. Do you see that? Over.
Okay.
All right. Now we need to sort of make sure that the flower in the middle left and the middle right are asymmetric in the same way. This means that the bottom left and bottom right of the flowers in the middle left and middle right, the bottom portion has flowers that look like a wheat farm, and the top one has flowers that look longer and more pointy. Over.
And you said the very center flower is symmetrical?
That's correct. Over.
Okay, all right. Let's clarify the wheat one. So the wheat one is not the one with it's not the one that looks like I don't know, not seaweed, but it looks like a super thin noodles sprouting out. You're talking about the one that's it's like one big stem in the middle, right? Over.
It's I guess when you say one big stem in the middle, basically the flower sends out from the corner into 3 sections. The section in the corner has 2 edges, the one in the middle has 2, and then the one all the way at the end of the tip has 3. Over.
Okay, I think, and this wheat flower also has 3 green stems coming out on the left and right side, or?
I think so. Over.
You think so? Okay, okay. I'm trying to still distinguish between which one's the wheat one, because there's another one where, it has, like, a whole bunch of really, really thin petals, and it has, like, one giant green leaf sprouting out the middle as well. Do you know which one I'm talking about, over?
Are we... No, I don't know. Are we looking at the same picture?
I am at the painting that's on the 2nd floor, behind a really small open chest and candles.
Okay, well, describe the middle flower to me, just to make sure we're on the same page.
It's all over the place right now, Habs. I am lost. Chat, I need you guys to help. I need you guys to help me describe.
So you can only turn this clockwise, right?
Correct. Each quadrant.
If that's the case, it shouldn't make a difference as to... The middle flower should be complete, right? Because even if you turn it clockwise or counterclockwise, it's already fully symmetrical. Over.
Well, the issue is that I can make all different flowers completely symmetrical in the center. So I need to know which one is in the center, basically.
Oh, understood. All right. So the Center flower is completely round. The orange component is completely round. It has very thin noodle-like flowers, many of them. And it has 8 total green leaves, 4 short leaves along each axis of the painting, and 4 longer, more rounder leaves along each diagonal. Over.
Okay, so the center flower, it's like a perfect circle in the middle. It's like a sun, and there's like really thin orange petals scrambled all over it, but it's perfectly a circle, and it's surrounded by big leaf-like green leaves, right?
Correct. Over.
And like you said, in the diagonal portion, these leaves are really big, and on the left, right, up, and bottom, they're thinner, right? And they look like leaves, correct? Over.
Correct. They are green and look like leaves to me. Over.
All right, let's for the sake of sanity, what do you want to call this flower type?
Let's call it a round flower.
All right, let's go from here. Now, how do you want me to arrange this?
Now that you have the round flower fully made up in the middle, the key is going to be looking at the middle bottom and middle top. At the middle bottom, you should have a flower that's symmetrical and its petals look like fire. And at the top, you should have this wheat-like flower. Over.
That's what I have. So maybe there's another painting left?
What about the middle left and middle right? Over.
The middle, okay. The bottom middle left is the wheat one. The bottom middle right is the wheat one. And the top middle left is fire. And the top middle right is fire.
That's also what I have. Okay. I am look for another painting. Over.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble, chat. Wait, I just realized that the older paintings do not let me rearrange them. So maybe one of them I got wrong. Let me see. Over.
Sounds good. Over. Let me know.
It won't let me rearrange any of them. Uh-oh. Maybe something opened and we didn't hear it. Over.
That could be. Over. I'm looking for a book as well as we speak.
See a little trap door there too, chat. Oh, it did open. It's the painting by the grandfather clock. Over.
Alright, I have eyes on it. Over.
It should be an E. I didn't see that, Danny. My eyes are too locked in.
Looking for the W, I assume. I have a question. What is the time on your grandfather clock? Over.
The time is 9 o'clock. No. Yes, 9 o'clock.
Alright, that's what I have as well. Over.
Okay. I noticed at the bottom of the stairs leading to the second floor, there's a little book with instructions. What does it show for you? Over.
Alright, so the book on the left page is saying that if the diamond-like structures are not lit purple, you shouldn't touch them. Over.
Yeah, that seems to be what it shows for me too. On the right page, the purple sphere lights up, and then it shows the hand touching it, and then it shows the diamond lighting up. Over.
Yeah, that's exactly what I have. Over.
You said those diamond shapes were around your area? Over?
Yeah, there's like 6 or 7 of them all around here. Over.
Well, it's not for me. So where do I tie in here for that one?
I'm not sure yet. The purple orb is not lit up for me. Is it lit up for you? Over.
Yeah, it's pulsing slowly. And now it's starting to speed up. Over.
Gotcha. Over. So I am going to start touching these purple diamonds. Let me know if anything happens on your side. Over.
Copy that. It just pulsed and I heard a weird sound.
All right, when I touch some of these diamonds, they don't light up, but they do make that weird sound. Over.
Okay. I just heard it just now. Oh, something just clicked. And a little prong just came out of the object. So I think that was the correct. Looks like there's 3 more. No, 4 more. Over.
Gotcha. All right, so I just activated the diamond in between both paintings in the living room that we placed down. And it stayed lit up. So I think there's an order in which I have to do this. Over.
All right. Just keep doing your thing. I'll let you know when another one of those prongs stick out. Over.
Okay. So I just clicked on another one and it reset the entire process. So I'm guessing that wasn't the correct order. But click on the initial or diamond, it won't let me activate it. So I think the order just completely changed. I think the prong that comes out needs to give me some sort of hint as to which other one I need to press. Are they pointing in any way once they come out? Over.
No, it seems to be telling me that it's starting to unlock this contraption. Like the locks are being loose, so it just starts on the left side. Only the middle one. Yeah, the middle one left. The middle left one just sprouted out just now. Over. Do you have to say over?
Understood. Over.
You should say over, John, because if we both talk at the same time, we can't hear each other. Like a real walkie-talkie. So when I see that light on the left side, Haps is talking, and he won't hear me if I talk to him. So if we don't say over, then we're gonna talk over each other and slow down the whole process. We could cheat and use Discord, but you know, we want our immersion. Yo, what's up, Eric? I missed last stream, but I heard tales of my safe jump ingenuity being recognized. Over. Copy that, Eric. Yes, I did comment. We saw that Elena does indeed have safe jump setups.
So this whole time,
from the CPU.
Same thing has been sprouting out in the same direction, right? No other clues I can use? Over.
Yeah, I mean, the only clues that I know of is the book saying that you should do it in a certain order. I'm looking at the book too, and I don't see those. It shows on the right page. Perhaps if you look at it, it actually shows the arrow of that thing sprouting out the side on the bottom right of the page. You can see it.
Yeah, I see it. Over.
I think that's the only hint we have. I'm going to assume when you do the next one in the right order, it's going to sprout in the top left. I'll let you know when something else happens. Over. It just, the prong went back in. Over. I don't think there's any other clues, guys, on the right order. Haps can do this. I just know that thing is pulsing. It just sprouted out. Over.
All right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate diamond things. So you can imagine the number of options I can pick here is really large. I think there has to be something you can see on your side that tells me what the right order is. Over.
Okay, let me look around, see if I can find something that would give us a hint. So there's 6 total. Over.
Tell you on which spots they are, and we could use that to see if there's something there on your side.
All right, let me know. Over.
All right, let's go to the entrance. So this one should be right on top of this nightstand by the painting and by the door. Over.
Yeah, there's nothing here but a pile of books. It's dark. There's like nothing for me to interact with or nothing for me to see.
Understood. What about in the living room on this other nightstand in between both paintings? There's a book open right at the top. Oh.
Yeah, I just see a little shelf. All of the shelves are open, like a staircase. Little book on the top. Nothing that gives me any kind of hint. Over.
All right. Okay, so this is not it. What about your purple object? Is anything happening with that? Is it stable? Is it yeah, what's going on with it? Over.
So it's lighting up and pulsing in a pulse pattern, and it's just like pulsing like on, off, on, off, on. Wait, now it's off now. Now it's going slower. On, off. Now it's speeding up. Maybe it's a hot and cold. Over.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So let me know as soon as it turns on. Over.
It's pulsing slowly. Over.
Yeah, as soon as it pulses purple, we have to time it. Let me know. Over.
Well, it's pulsing on and off right now as we're speaking. Over.
Yeah, I just want you to tell me the exact moment it pulses into purple so that I can click something on this side and see if that's what actually does it. Over.
As you were talking, the pulse was speeding up like really fast. So go back to where you were. Over.
What about now? Over.
It's pulsing quite quickly. Yeah.
All right, we figured it out. So I am going to walk around and tell me when the pulse speeds up. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's a hot and cold chat. It's speeding up. Over. Slowing down. It was going so fast that it stayed lit a moment ago. But now it's speeding up now. Yeah, good. Perhaps I'm gonna keep the radio on so I can talk to you in real time, okay?
Got it. Oh.
There's no pulse at all right now. Nothing. Okay, it's starting the pulse. It's speeding up. It's going really fast. Yeah, good. Pulsing slowly. Speeding up. Perfect.
Heck yeah. All right, I'm looking for the book. Over.
It should be or the it should be connected to the staircase leading to the second floor on a wide dresser. Just touching the staircase. Over.
Got it. All right, we have all 4 books. Now we need to figure out where to place them. Over.
Where do we place the books?
I found the place where they go. They're by the fireplace next to the music player and the chair in the corner. There should be a bookshelf where we can put them down. Over.
Oh, good eye. I didn't notice that. Okay, is it one of these puzzles where, like, I don't know, I'm like Tom Hanks rearranging letters or some shit? Hold on a second. The painting with the dude that you put down the entrance got some letters on it, doesn't it, for you?
Oh yeah, it does. That's a good point. Good catch. I also noticed that we have a lot more places for books than we have books. So either we are not supposed to get all of them, or there might be more. Over.
Huh. Yeah, maybe there's more puzzles? Well, let me look how many letters are on the painting and look how many slots there are. So there's like, what? 6 slots?
Yeah, and there are 6 letters on the painting.
Oh.
This corresponds to the letters we have. So we're missing I and A. Over.
Let me see. Yeah, that looks to be the case. I don't know what other puzzles could be remaining, though. Like, I think we did most of the stuff, chat. We rearranged all the objects. I noticed some of the books on the floor have titles. And I'm seeing if there's any big brain stuff going on here. I think we're in a situation, Haps, where we might do our dynamic duo overthink. So we gotta be careful here, over.
Yeah, I fear you're correct. Over.
On that shelf, like, where we're supposed to put in the books, like, the whole shelf is empty, and above it is, like, a little frame of a dude holding a green potion. And I'm just making sure that's, like, not a hint or something.
That is absolutely a hint, because on my side, he is not holding a green potion. Over.
Uh-oh. Does he have a gold chain around his neck?
Yes, he does. Oh, well, I don't see the chain. He does have... I see the metal on his chest. Is that what you see? Over.
Yeah. So he's not holding a green potion?
He is not. Over.
What is he holding?
He's not really holding anything on my side. Over.
Okay, that's weird. He's not holding a green potion. Okay, let me look for a green potion. He's not holding a green potion, chat. It's so weird. Shut up, guys. It's not red. The chat's saying it's a red potion. Halves are being dicks right now.
That's funny.
Oh, I see the green potion. It's on the desk on the second floor, and it's in a slot, like a cup holder.
Wait, so where on the desk? Because I don't see that. Over.
So it's the big giant desk, and there's like a green mouse pad in the middle, and on the left side there's like a cup holder slot, and the green potion is resting in it. Over.
That is not how it looks on my side. Over.
All right, describe it.
Well, on the left side of my table, on the left side of the mouse pad, you have a book, and you have that purple ring that's now fully lit up. Over.
That's so weird. It won't let me interact with this potion. That is so odd. I'll be right back though, House. I need to run upstairs, and then when I get back, I'm gonna start examining the whole area again to see if there's anything different. Be right back. Over.
Chat, I just made a major discovery. I found the other puzzle. So, chat, if you look at the grandfather clock, at the very bottom, there's another book in there titled A. And on the side of the clock, there are dials. What do you mean spoiling? I'm solving it in real time. Over.
Hey, I'm back, Haps. Any new discoveries? Over.
Yeah, I found a big discovery, and then I was trying to tell chat, and they told me I was spoiling. Over.
What's going on, chat? What's going on?
Alright, so you're gonna think this is hilarious. Go look at your grandfather clock, and look at the very bottom of the clock. What do you see? Over.
No. No! Over.
Alright, if you look at the, on the right side of this grandfather clock, I have 3 different notches. I guess 4 technically. And they have different ticks on them. Is that what you have? Over.
Oh no! How did I not notice this? Yeah, there's switches to operate for me. Over.
Perfect. In which way can you modify them? Over.
It's so weird too, Has, because you asked me what time the clock was, and I still didn't notice there was something up with this. Over. So weird.
Yeah, I only just saw it as I was running around. I looked down and I saw the book. I felt pretty silly. Over.
Is there like a bird that flies out of the clock every now and then? I think it's just doing that to gain your attention, but you know, I'm too boomer to notice, guys. Or a part of my mind, my subconscious, makes me not want to see this clock at all. God.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening for me too. So, tell me about the switches on the right side. How can you move them around? What do they do? Over.
So they're the kind of switches that you turn them like a knob, and each switch has a certain amount of knobs to turn to.
Alright, so when you turn them, the little buttons on each of the switches faces a different direction, correct? Over.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah, I'd say.
Great. So tell me if this is the same number of knobs you have on each of the 3 switches. You should have, the top one should have 4 little buttons. The middle one should have 6, and the bottom one should have 3. Is that correct? Over.
Yeah, like I would describe them as like notches. I don't know English though.
I think notches is definitely acceptable. So, okay, the bottom dial should have the notches facing 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock, and 1 o'clock.
Yeah, that's correct. Over.
Perfect. All right. So the middle dial should have the notches facing 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and 2 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, it goes from 9 o'clock on the left to 2 o'clock on the top right. Over.
And then the top dial should have the notches facing 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12, and 1 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, same case for me.
Okay, so what happens if you move them? Over.
Well, I'm starting with the very bottom knob, and I can switch it to any one of those notches. And as I switch them, I hear the bird taunting me. Over.
All right, so right now, I think I'm gonna keep talking to you in real time. I can hear you moving the knob. Move it 1 notch at a time to see if I hear anything on my side.
I just realized that when I'm switching to the different notches, the bird's not doing anything, but when I switch it to the the correct one, it says it strikes, but maybe it's like automatic. Okay, I'm gonna start now. I'm gonna switch to the first one, and then I'm gonna keep moving.
The bird's doing stuff here.
It's a more high pitch, whatever the hell bird sounds make. It's a more high pitch on the 1 o'clock notch. Over.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I don't know how I could help you with this puzzle because I can't do anything. The bird just did something again. Over.
Yeah, I think the bottom knob is correct. Yeah, the chirp. Let's try the middle knob now, and I'm gonna tell you which one is the correct one. This is interesting. The middle knob doesn't control the bird. Instead, it controls the gear sound inside of the clock. Or either that or the pendulum. Yeah, it's controlling the pendulum speed. 1 second.
Oh, if that's the case, maybe you have to match it with my speed.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. So you can't control the knob, only I can, Habs? Over?
That's correct, over. So I think each portion of the clock needs to be tuned to be exactly the same as mine. Over.
In that case, when that gesture is popping out of the top of the clock, is it... I don't know how you can even describe the sound it makes.
It just popped out. Twice. One after the other. Over. Maybe it's not about sound, it's about how many times he comes out of the clock. Over.
I think you might be right. Let me mess around with this. Over. Give me 1 second. It comes out 2 times on each notch, but the pitch is different. Over.
Okay, that's gonna be really hard to do. It just sounds like a cuckoo clock to me.
Well, since this one's only 3 notches, we could probably just brute force it last, and there's one that's really distinct, the highest pitch one, so I'm gonna keep it on that for now, even though that was the default one. Let's describe the speed of this pendulum. Over.
Alright, so it goes like this. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Tick tock, tick tock. Over.
That seems a little too slow to me. Well, maybe we're slightly out of sync, but it's the right tempo. Let me just do it again to make sure. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Not my tempo. 1 sec. Okay, now it's tick tock, tick tock, tick.
That's perfect.
The top knob controls the tick-tock of the actual clock, I think. Uh-oh. It seems to be controlling the pitch again. This one's tough, man.
Okay, I only have the tick-tock of the pendulum, not of the actual clock. Over.
Oh, I see. It's controlling the pitch of the pendulum. Okay. Perhaps this will be our greatest challenge yet. We're gonna have to communicate sound. You're gonna have to do your best impression. That you have to. You have to do your best impression, bro.
Okay, here we go. Tack, 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 tack.
Would you describe the sound more of a clicking or more of a hollow knocking against wood? Over.
Definitely a clicking, something more mechanical, not a hollow knocking against wood. Over.
Okay, that narrows it down to 2 notches. Let me try to figure out how to describe the last 2. Whew. Well, one is higher pitched than the other, but you don't know what the higher pitch would sound like. I'm trying to figure out a way we can narrow this down.
It sounds pretty mechanical. It sounds... Oh man, yeah, so... I think the pitch is a little low. I don't know if you've ever heard your, like, a microphone have, like, static. Like, electronic static. It sounds a little like that. Over.
One sound kind of sounds like if you were hearing a bomb tick inside of a box and you put your ear up to it. That's what it would sound like. And the other one sounds like if you had one of those old digital, or not, those old mechanical clocks and you put your ear up to like plastic. It's like higher pitch.
Oh boy.
Chat, how can we possibly describe this?
Let's... Okay, did you ever see the movie Peter Pan? Over.
Which one? Over?
The animated movie. Over.
Probably when I was a kid, but I mostly watched the one with Robin Williams. Over.
Well, I was going to say, if you remember the sound of the ticking clock inside the crocodile, it sounds kind of like that. I will say this one sounds very mechanical and very loud. I don't know what you mean by plastic exactly, but I wouldn't really describe it as such. Definitely more like a bomb ticking down. Over.
Yeah, the chat is saying like one of them sounds more metal. Like when I say plastically, I mean like the area around the sound is more thin, you know? It's not like wooden. It sounds more like a modern tick, if that makes any sense.
This is definitely more old-timey mechanical clicking. Over.
Okay, we're gonna have to just trust that this one is right. Let's go back to the bottom notch, or the bottom knob, and here we go again. Now you're gonna have to describe the chirping. Over. Wait, there's a button to push. Hold on a second. Over. Okay, we are incorrect so far. I just realized there's a button to confirm if we're right or wrong.
Gotcha. So it probably has to do with the bird. Over.
All right, do your best chirp impression. Over.
Hold on, I'm waiting for it to pop out again so I can make sure. So it's kind of like 2-2, 2-2, over.
There's like a really high pitched one that's like boop 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 boop. Something like that.
I wouldn't describe this as super high pitch now. Over.
Okay, that narrows down to 2. Oh god, Chad, you're gonna this is pain. Okay. Oh. Do you hear a bell ring before it chirps? Over?
I do not. Over.
You hear no bell. You just hear the bird. Over?
Yeah, that's correct. Over.
One of them doesn't have a bell. Okay, let me see if I'm right now. Okay, that means it's still wrong. So that means it's got to be the top knob. The stupid clicking sound.
Okay, well, try the other one. The one you thought was more modern. Over.
Woohoo!
Very nice. Over.
Apps, we did it. It was our hardest challenge yet, and somehow we did it. Using insane onomatopoeia. Over.
Communication skills, 100% max.
Locked in!
Alright, can you pick up the potion now? Over.
Oh, good point. Let me go check it. Still not hard in the Silent Hill 2 one. That's for veterans only. Brute force! How's that brute force? The key was me recognizing that one of them would have the damn bell sound. I cannot interact with the potion. So, another way we can do this, Haps, is instead of looking for something to interact with, look for the book, right? The book was underneath that clock, so maybe there's a book somewhere that hints us there's a puzzle. Over. We're out of things to interact with. Like, the clock one was the most... That was the hardest one for us to find because it was so small, but they made it do a bunch of noise to get your attention. The pictures, everything is so obvious. Like, I can't imagine this being so complicated to find.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. It feels like we're missing something very obvious.
Oh yeah, definitely. We're not mirrored limit. We just have 2 different rooms that look similar. This is a tough one, man. Whew, we are stuck, Haps. This is a really hard one. I'm gonna grab the books and make sure I can't interact with putting the books somewhere else.
I honestly think we're missing a book. I don't think that's gonna work until we find it.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Oh my god. I found something.
No. No.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank god.
No.
So, I remember we were talking about the candles.
Yeah.
One that I can actually interact with if I look at it.
No.
All right. How many candles are on in the living room? Like the living room candle, how many of them are aflame for you? Oh.
How did you miss interacting with it? I was like crouched down, moving in front of every object.
So was I, but I can only interact with it if I like stare directly at the flame.
So which one can you interact with?
The only one I can interact. So yeah, that's another reason I missed it, because there's so many of them, and I can only interact with the one in the living room. I think in front of the purple orb thing.
Crazy. Yo, Quad, thanks for the 49. Okay, chat, progress. Okay, I cannot interact with it. Is it a candle thingy with four lit candles? And there's a total of 9. Sorry, 7.
Which candles are lit? Yeah.
Oh, okay. So from the perspective of facing the fireplace, starting from the left side, candle 1, 3, 6, and 7. I heard the thing move.
Which book just opened?
I don't know, but it sounded like it was right beside me. Assemble. Where is it, chat? Where is the book? Where is it?
Okay, I basically put it in the order that I see.
It's right in front of me.
Did you do that as well?
Hold on a second. I'm so happy. I can move on. Okay, we're gonna put in the orders of the ones that we see, right?
Yeah, let's try that first.
Okay, NEPIAS.
Oh, I mean, you try yours first, and I try mine first.
Oh, okay. Nothing for me. What about you?
Nothing. Okay, here's my order. ESPIAN. ESPIAN.
Okay, here's my order. It's NEPIAS. NEPIAS. Ah! And it was a door, Haps.
Wait, so we're not going down that trap door?
What trap door?
The one underneath the stairs. I thought we were gonna open that at some point.
I don't know. There's an NPC evil dude that went down that trap door for the cutscene. But what was the point of the potion on that desk, man? The green potion.
To drive us crazy.
Fuck, man. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, Hass. I'm not gonna walk through that thing. I'm gonna take my break right now. Oh my god, I need to stretch. I'll be right back. Oh, that tilted me, chat. Haps, thanks so much for finding that candle.
Yeah, I wish they would make the interact button less specific on that. I don't know.
They wanted to drive us crazy.
I'm telling you, if I didn't look directly at the tiny flame, I wouldn't have seen it. Oh.
Well, I want to pat myself on the back because we thought about this logically from a gaming design standpoint, and we didn't go crazy on the books and continue to try to find the book.
Yeah, no, it was. I think we were right on the money from the beginning. It was definitely a puzzle that we were missing.
There's no way, guys, they try to make us find like
And
an
we even
abstract
figured
word.
out the way to solve the final puzzle while we were looking for the other one.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna continue forth, alright?
Okay, me too.
Let's hope I don't run into a well and you need to save me.
I hope not.
Hey, it's those stones, guys, that guy wanted us to find. Weird. Well, I've been collecting these shard key items over the course of our missions, and I found like this furnace thing that lets me put in 2, and it says I need one more shard.
Okay, maybe we'll get it after completing this puzzle.
Yeah, it won't even let me grab the shards back, so that must be the case.
So, do you remember when we first got into this castle, there were the books on the floor, and there was like this barricade blocking the way?
Kind of, yeah.
Well, I basically walked into the other side of that barricade, and it looks sort of like a main hall. And at the end, in a place I couldn't really reach, there was this jester playing the piano and singing about betrayal and stuff like that.
Oh boy. I'm in somewhere completely different. I'm on like a top floor area. I'm in a gigantic laboratory room. This is like some straight up Resident Evil lab shit.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I see. So, I see 4 different pages. Some on the wall, some in a scroll, some in a book. One of them has different types of crabs and their names. One of them has different types of mushrooms and their names. One of them has different types of vegetables with faces on them and their names.
Shit.
And the last one has different types of flowers and their names.
Okay. For me, I see a giant center area, and there is a shelf thingy with a whole bunch of potions on it. Each potion has picture labels of flowers, different flowers, and some look like mushrooms. And I can grab them right now. And beside, there's a book with shard instructions. And there are a whole bunch of switches where I can place objects on. And then there's this book with like crazy words that I cannot pronounce. It's insane. The acronyms are like OH, OL, OJ, PA, and it's like crazy medicinal words.
Okay, so the last thing that I see is a chalkboard with sort of imagine a family lineage tree.
Yeah, orange juice.
But instead of people, you have those 2 letters: FB, OT, PA, DL, OH, etc.
Okay.
All stem from a red ruby at the very top.
Okay. I see another book that shows a bunch of shards pointing towards this red ruby. And it makes it sound like we need to combine 3 objects to make this red ruby, which is the final shard I need for that machine I was talking about at the beginning.
That's correct. It looks to me like I have 3 pathways to get to the red ruby.
I also have on this desk 3 red buttons to combine 2 objects each. So it looks like we have to create something together. Wait, actually, hold on. Never mind, I only have 2.
So I see here that FB combines with PJ to make OT. PO combines with FA to make DL. PE combines with FR to make DB.
Oh my god. Okay, this shelf thingy, it rotates, and there's even more potions than I thought. They're all color-coded halves.
Oh.
I can only carry a certain amount.
What did the 2-letter code stand for again?
Okay, so I have 2 tables here that are used to combine 2 potions each. And I have to hit the red switch. So I'm going to assume you're going to tell me which ones I need to combine. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it looks like one of them have to combine one, and one is just by itself. That is so fucking weird. Oh shit, this one combines too. Oh no.
Yeah, I think that makes sense because, for example, if the potion stand for, or these 2 letters, the 2-letter code stand for a potion, you would need to combine 2 of them to make another one, and then combine that that one that you just made with another pre-existing potion.
Okay, so I have 3 things I can interact with that I can place these potions. One, I only need to place 1, and then I hit the red button, and it will make 2 things. Another one is where I put into a furnace and I combine 3 together. And another one is I place 2. So, okay, now we need to figure out... I think you're telling me, I'm assuming. Let me look at this book again.
I'm definitely telling you. I can see where each of those 3 things you just told me would be useful. So what I want you to tell me is if each of the potions it's like the basically delineated by a different combination of 2 letters.
Well, okay, I'm looking at the book with the 2 letters, and brace yourselves, chat. On the first acronym is OH, and beside OH it says Oglaroththorpe. Oglaroththorpe. Does that make sense to you?
I mean, okay, so the OH stands for that, basically. My question is, that thing that you just talked about, is it like a vegetable? Is it a potion? What is it?
It doesn't tell me. The book only has the acronym, the 2 letters, and the word beside it. That's it. But the potions are all picture labeled.
What are those pictures?
One of them is like a purple potion with purple flowers. The other one's a green potion with a blue mushroom. The other one's a purple potion with a purple snail with a red flower on its back. And there's like an orange yellow potion with like orange yellow flowers. Anything correlate for you?
Yeah, I have the sketches of that in books here, but they're not colored. They're just in black and white.
Holy shit. I'm just running around the room, just making sure there's nothing else I can interact with. This one already feels like a doozy. They're getting harder and harder, guys.
Okay, I definitely think I understand what we need to do. So, sorry, find the code FB, and
What?
tell me, and read me the full name of that.
The chat's saying the puzzle's getting harder and harder, but I'm telling the chat that our communication is getting better and better to compensate. Okay, FB is fungiroborate.
Perfect. Okay, I see that, and I know how it looks now. So based on that, I can tell you which potion to pick up.
Okay.
Basically, it looks like the most stereotypical picture of a mushroom you could find. It has no spots on it at all. One single mushroom.
Well, okay, so you can't see the color. It's black and white, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, it's just like a very stereotypical... The mushroom is more triangle shaped, though, I would say.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, so what does that mean?
Okay, grab that one and put it in whatever apparatus you have that combines 2 potions. I'll tell you what the second potion is in a second. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
All right, find PJ and read that to me.
PJ is paraxiophile exorate.
And that is paraxiophalosorate.
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be the hermit crab, whose shell looks like the poop emoji.
Hermit crab. You guys think he's talking about this one? Oh, this one. It's got to be this one. It's got to be this one.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, combine FB and PJ, and that should give you OT.
It gave me a new potion, and it looks like a living orange radish man.
Is it called oxymutarotoxis?
It doesn't. It's not called anything. It just has a picture label.
Okay, describe how it looks.
It looks like a radish man. It looks like a radish, but like a humanoid radish with three leaf weeds sticking out the top of its head.
Perfect. Okay, yep, that's correct. All right, moving on. Find potion PA. Read me that title, and I'll tell you what to combine with the potion we just made.
PA is Pristaxiophile exorate.
Okay, this is going to look like 5 different, basically garlics all joined together, and it has 2 leaves on it on the stem.
It's got to be this one, guys. That looks like garlic to me. It's 2 giant leaves. One of the leaves almost stretches down to the bottom of the garlic.
Correct.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, combine this with the potion we just made.
I got a new potion, and the label is OH. It's no picture now. It's just letters. OH.
Perfect. Put this into the apparatus that allows you to combine 3. This is the first of the 3.
Okay, it's placed.
Moving on
it.
to the second potion recipe. Find PO and tell me what that word.
PO is prima axial flexo.
Okay, this is going to be the 2 sunflowers, and you have 2 roots coming out of each sunflower. They're conjoined at the bottom.
Is he talking about this one?
You got it?
Describe it again.
2 sunflowers joined together at the bottom, 2 different roots. Two different leaves on each, well, 1 leaf on each sunflower.
I don't have that. Maybe it's one of the potions we have to make.
Yep, that's correct. I see that we can make it as a recipe here as well.
Copy that.
All right, so I'm gonna skip this whole lineage and I'm gonna go over to the 3rd now. Find PE and read me that title.
PE is Pristaxophorex.
Okay, so this is going to be the plant that looks like a tomato cut in half. There should be about 3 of them. There's a bunch of leaves on them. And at the bottom of the plant, you have what looks to be 2 plates with a string hanging from them with 2 balls.
Explain that again.
Basically, the plant, the fruit of the plant looks like a tomato cut in half. There's like an X on each of the flat face of the tomato. It has leaves on it, and then from the plant, you have 2 separate, basically plates that hang from it, and from each of the plates hangs a single ball.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, keep that one in hand for now. Now read me FR.
FR is Fungiribramis. Fungiribramis.
Okay, this is going to be the mushroom that is a single mushroom, but it's a triple decker. It has spots at the top and the middle.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, combine those 2.
I got a potion with a crab in a clamshell.
Perfect. It should be PB, right?
There's no way I would know.
Okay, well, it is. Okay, combine that with whatever OX is. What is the word for OX?
OX is Oxymurexris. Oxymurexris.
Okay, this looks like a carrot man with 2 roots that act as legs and 2 roots that act as arms. From his head, there are 3 leaves sprouting. And the leaves sort of droop down. They're not straight.
I don't think I have that. The puzzles are getting hard, Sci-Fi. They're getting tough.
You don't have the carrot man.
I don't believe so, Habs.
Okay. You said you had an apparatus with a single where you can put one thing in.
Let's do it. Yes, I do.
Okay. And you said we didn't have PO. What's PO stand?
Primaxial Phylexal.
You said you didn't have the 2 sunflowers. Is that correct?
As far as I know.
Okay, we're
Oh no! Yo, we're back. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, sick.
Okay. We need what we need to figure out is, do you have AM?
No.
Do you have PO?
Yes.
What is PO?
Primaxial Phylexal. Primaxial Phylexal.
What flowers do you have on the potion?
Let me go grab a bunch. Well, we got, there's that garlic one. The garlic cloves with the 2 leaves. And then we have one where it looks like a, the hell is that weed called? You know that annoying, like, sunflower seed weed? With, like, white petals and it's got 2 leaves sticking out like hands.
How many flowers on that one?
It's like not fully sprouted or bloomed, I mean, and it's got like 2 jagged leaf arms, one on each side.
Okay, what else? What other flowers do you have?
I think that's it. Yeah, dandelion, that's what it is. Thanks, chat. Yeah, that's it for flowers. There's one more where it's like a snail with a little flower on its back, but that's it.
Okay. And so the dandelion one, it has a circle center and many petals. Is that what you're talking about?
It's like, oh man. On the bottom is like 2 very thin, like, roots. Very, very thin. And then in the middle is like a leaf on each side, like their arms. And then at the top, it's like a bell shape. It's like not fully bloomed with many thin petals at the top. It just looks like a weed.
Roger that. Okay. What is PE again?
PE is Pristax of Forex.
Okay. And you don't have anything that looks like 3 cut in half tomatoes with X's on them.
No, I have that. I start off with that.
Perfect. Put that one aside.
Okay.
What does FR stand for?
You're not saying over? Luke, we've been doing it all night. We say over at key moments where we need absolutely locked in communication. But right now, we're comfy until things start heating up. You said FR?
Yeah.
Fungi-Bromus.
Okay, do you have the triple decker mushroom?
Yeah.
Combine those two.
Okay, I got the crab again. That's in the clamshell.
Copy that.
Oh, you said copy, Luke. There you go.
Do you have anything that says OX?
Negative.
Okay, so it seems to me that we combine this crab with OX to make AM. But we have no OX. Meaning that there's another branching pathway where PO connects to OX and to something blurred out.
Why are we doing this in a different order? Didn't we make that OH or OX potion first last time? Over?
Well, we know how to make that. I'm trying to figure out how to make the other stuff that we are having trouble with first, because we can always go back and make this one pretty easily. Over.
Copy that.
So you don't have a PF, a PO, AM, OX.
Are you asking for potions, over?
Yeah, any of those names, do you have them? PF, AM, PO, OX.
Negative. All the potions I have are all pictures. Picture labels. The only time we ever saw the letter label was when we combined the potions, over.
Understood. Alright, well, let's go back to the beginning and do the easy stuff, since I don't know how to move forward yet.
What are we talking about? Releasing more characters?
What does FB stand for?
FB stands for fungiroborate. Fungiroborate.
Okay, that's the stereotypical mushroom we talked about before. Combine that with, whatever FA is. Oh, sorry. PJ is.
PJ is Paraxiophylexorate.
The hermit crab, with the shell that looks like the poop emoji.
Hermit crab, poop emoji. Combining now. Obtained radish man with the 3 leaves sticking out of his head. Over.
Okay, combine that with whatever PA is.
PA is Pristaxiophylexorate.
This is the garlic we talked about.
Luke, I would love to hear you pronounce some of these words in Portuguese. It'd be, it would really level up our communication skills. Combine that with the garlic again, you said?
Yeah.
Now, before we do this, is this game going to try to trick us and we might have to use this radish man again because this one's unique? It's not combined with anything else? Over?
No, not that I see.
You bet, yeah. Uh-oh. What am I combining the garlic with again, sorry? Oh, wait. I grabbed the tomatoes. Hold on.
Combine the garlic with the radish man we just made.
I screwed up. I combined it with the tomatoes, but it doesn't eat the potion. We're fine. Okay, I got OH now.
Put OH into the contraction with the 3 separate potions. That's the first of the 3.
Done.
Alrighty. Do you have PO?
PO is Promaxial Flexo. On hit, guys. Overhead. Yo, Haps, like, reading the comments in the YouTube video, like, a lot of people are actually concerned about this throw tech thing. I'm surprised. I figured that most people on YouTube would be like, oh, you guys are just whining, you know what I mean? But people are pretty dooming right now. Over.
I'm not surprised. I think if Capcom really doesn't listen and doesn't take them out, we're gonna have a Tekken situation.
I'm trying to cope right now and saying in my head, well, at least the game is going to be completely different in Season 3 because we're going to be mashing jabs like maniacs. Over.
I am the opposite, and I don't think it's going to be that different, and this is not radical enough. Over.
I'm still also coping that, you know, only the perfect parry, which we don't fully understand, and this have been discovered, and I think they're going to change drive reversal as well, and maybe even drive rush that we can't see with the naked eye. Over.
I could see a reality in which all of these tiny modifications can come together to create something unique, but if as it stands, those perfect parry changes are not too different from what we have now, in my opinion. People will quickly find the necessary OS and things will go back to normal. Over.
It's kind of funny because, like, I feel like this might even backfire and make the game even more aggressive and give more incentive to take the throw after this.
Yeah, I think this is the only thing this is going to do is get people to get whip punished for throw teching more. The attacker is going to back off a little bit more, and the defender is going to tech more, which is they're just going to die faster. Over.
Yeah. They're making it Cyfect so that when you tech a throw, you gain 1 bar of drive meter and super meter.
PO again? Over.
You get 1 bar of drive meter and super meter for teching the throw. But the problem is, how does the game know which player is the defender and which player is the attacker? You said PO?
Yeah.
Promaxial Flexo. 16 times.
Okay, and you said you didn't have this flower, right? You
describe the flower again.
It is two. Whenever you think of your stereotypical flower that a little kid draws, you know, the circle in the middle and a bunch of petals all around. There's 2 of them conjoined at the bottom, and it has 2 roots, and each of them has a leaf on it.
No, there's no way I have this. What do you guys talk about with DLC characters? Vesper said what?
Alright, copy that. We need to figure out what OX is. Over.
OX is Oxymorexorus. Oxymorexorus.
You don't have a carrot man in any way. Over.
No. Hire more people for what? Like, are you guys asking how does Capcom get more characters in the game?
Okay. We are at a standstill. Let's look around some more, see if we can find anything else.
Oh. Well, they don't need to hire more people. They just need more people in the Street Fighter 6 team. The Street Fighter 6 team is very skeleton. We saw from that 1,000 Cameras TV show. There was like barely anyone working. But the upside is that at least when a character comes out for Street Fighter 6, they're very polished, animated very well.
Bottom line is, we're going to
and usually
need
strong.
either PO, OX, or AM.
AM? We haven't read that one before. I don't see an AM.
Okay, then that leaves just OX and PO. Are you sure you don't have the flowers?
We haven't read PL before. PL is Pristaxioluoborate. Pristaxioluoborate.
Well, we don't need PL just yet.
Alright, let's start over. Describe this object again.
It's two flowers together. They're the stereotypical flower drawn by a little kid. They are joined at the bottom. Each of them has a green leaf. I assume it's green. And two roots.
There's that weed, and like once again, it's like the very bottom of it looks like legs, and they're like very thin roots, very, very thin. And then moving up the stem, it has one leaf on each side. They look like hands. They're kind of jagged on the edges. And then moving at the top, it's like a not fully bloomed like weed dandelion with like the tips of the petals at the very top are like little circles, like seeds. It looks like a dandelion, bro. Over.
Yeah, that is not something we need just yet.
I'm gonna run upstairs. Be right back. Hey, I'm back.
Hello, hello. Okay, so let's go back over this again. So far, we just made PB, is that correct?
Yeah, you're right, Elsie, that everyone's looking at the Elena changes out of context, but
A hermit
both
crab
players definitely don't gain the meter. We looked at the footage carefully, and it is definitely the person who techs the throw that gains the meter. Sorry, say that again, Haps. I was talking to the chat.
We just made PB. It looks like a crab or something like.
Yeah, it looks like a crab that's inside a clamshell.
Got. My instructions say we need to combine this with OX to make the next step.
I noticed. I remember I told you before. I have one. I have an apparatus that you put in only one potion, and it makes something, two of something.
One makes two?
Yeah, it's like there's a. I have one apparatus where I only place one object in, and then I press the button, and there's two slots that come out. So maybe I should experiment and throw some things there and see what it gives me. Over.
Well, can you read me the codes of the things you have, to know if
Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know if I brute forced it, but I threw in one potion and two came out, and there's one unique one now I haven't seen before.
What potion did you throw in?
Chat, what potion did I throw in? I don't remember. I threw in the crab? No, I didn't throw in the crab. I still have the crab. No, it wasn't the crab. Holy cow. Insane short-term memory.
Okay, well, how about this? What potions came out?
One sec, halves. Okay, I figured out which one I threw in. I threw in, the one... One sec, where is it? What the fuck is it? I threw in the one with the snail with the flower in its back. And out came out another radish man and a snail with a spiral shell on its back.
The same radish man we talked about before, right?
Yeah. Am I brute forcing it, or are we supposed to use this to find different combinations over?
Sorry. 1 second. Let me think.
Maximum brain power activated? Yep. It's a different radish man? Oh. Right. This might be a different radish man. He's got one leaf at the top of his head. The chat's mentioning. Over.
Sorry, what? What did you say?
Remember we made that radish man before? He had 2 leaves on the top of his head. This radish man is slightly different. He has 1 big leaf on the top of his head. Over.
1 big leaf?
Yeah, he's a radish man. 2 hands up, and he's got 1 leaf on his head. That's it, just a single leaf.
I don't have that in my source code here. Honestly, maybe the game does want us to just experiment with whatever you have and throw it in there.
What are the other possibilities? You were asking me about some more letters again?
Well, if it's a completely different radish man, then what I was asking doesn't even matter.
Okay, I'll start throwing stuff in this.
Yeah, throw in that radish man. See what that gives you.
It gave me nothing.
All right, I guess keep going, I suppose. I don't know. I hope we're not brute forcing it, but I don't see any other option.
Okay, I'm throwing in the tomatoes now. Nothing on the tomatoes. I'm throwing in the dandelion. The dandelion gave me the 2 sunflower one you were talking about before. That's new. And there's another one where it's a bunch of really small mushrooms, like fungus growing somewhere.
All right, perfect. So take the 2 flowers that I was talking about before. Wait. 1 sec. You said, what does the PO code stand?
PO is premaxial flexo.
Is there any way you can put that one in for it to give you something else?
Well, which one is that?
The 2 flowers come together.
Okay, I'm trying to mix it. Yeah, it gave me PL and a carrot with 3 leaves connected to it.
Perfect. That is exactly what we needed. Okay, take that carrot and tell me what PB is again.
Are we brute forcing this?
No, I don't think we're brute forcing it. Now that based on what you put in and it spit out the dandelion, now I can follow the recipe again.
PB is paraxoborate. That's right, Prinny.
Okay, you're gonna have to read that very carefully to
Talk to me to this day.
So after the para, is it XIRO or XIO?
XIRO. Borate.
Okay, take the carrot man plus the crab that looks like he has the shell, the clam shell, and mix them together.
It made a radish with he has little root arms, and he's got 2 leaves hanging downwards on his head.
Combine that with the PL that the other device spit out a moment ago.
It made nothing.
What?
I repeat, it made nothing. Over.
Did we lose our ingredients with that?
Negative. I still have them. Over.
Okay, so you should have right now DL and PL, correct?
What's DL?
Did you just not read me DL? It's like what we just made. The weird.
PL? There's D. No, I haven't read you DL.
Really?
Really? Over. Do you want me to read you DL?
Yeah.
DL is Delphalogiskate. Delphalogiskate.
Okay, you remember that one plant that you said hadn't fully bloomed yet?
The dandelion, or?
Yes.
Combine that with PL?
Correct.
Farewell, Project L.
Too soon.
We got... What the fuck is this? It looks... like... something.
What's that supposed to mean?
Bro, it looks like a fucking strawberry or something that's been molded over for years. It looks like a fucking potato or something. Over.
Does it look like a potato with a lot of eyes?
Yes. No, I can't read him the color, guys. He can't see the colors. It's black and white for Haps.
Okay, this is the second item. So it should be oxyluroborate. It is the second item that goes into the 3-component machine.
All right, I'm putting it in. Okay, next.
Okay, we already made PB, is that right?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Oh, I don't have a fucking PB. I don't know.
Okay. Here we go again. What is PE?
PE is Pristaxophorex.
Okay, take the tomatoes and mix them with FR.
What's FR?
I don't know, you tell me.
Fungi rebromus.
The triple-decker mushroom.
Combine them? Over?
That's right. Oh.
I got the crab with the clamshell again.
Okay. Do you remember? So what is OX again?
OX is Oxymorexorus.
Okay. Do you remember how to make the carrot man?
Let me work on that. Wait. Which one's the carrot man?
It is the weird carrot with the 3 leaves on the top, sort of drooping.
Okay, hold on, I gotta remake this. I think it was the dandelion that made it, chat. Where's the dandelion? I think it was the dandelion that made it. Hold on one sec. No, the dandelion made the double sunflower. 1 second. Gotta try the garlic now. Garlic made nothing. I'm gonna try the snail with the flower on his back. How the hell did we make it?
Try putting the crab that looks like it has a shell on it.
The crab inside the clamshell?
Yeah, the one we just made.
No, it made tomatoes and the triple-decker mushroom. Wait, isn't that what was the combination to make in the first place?
Yeah, it basically deconstructed that.
Oh, I see. It reverse engineers it. Does that give us any information?
Not any information that we didn't already know.
Still throwing in stuff one at a time.
Try the radish man.
No, but keep in mind, I have the radish man with the 1 leaf, not the radish man with the 2 leaves.
What about the radish man with a 3 leaf?
I don't have that anymore, so I had to make that to make that OH a while back.
Okay, let's make that guy again. I think that one was what we used, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I just did it. Shit. Which one did I just throw in there, guys? Was it the little mushrooms? I got the carrot and the crab with the clamshell. Did we need the carrot?
Okay, combine the carrot and the crab.
But doesn't that make what I just reconstructed? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I have that one already. The radish with the 2 leaves. That's the one I combined in the first place. Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. I understand what's going on. So basically, let me explain. To finish this last part, we are going to need 2 equivalents of this weird radish man. 1 to combine at the end, and 1 to deconstruct into the carrot man. And then the carrot man will be constructed into whatever PO is.
Okie dokie, over.
So go right ahead and deconstruct the Carrot Man into whatever PO is.
How do we make the Carrot Man again?
You just made it. You told me you took the mushrooms and made the Carrot Man.
Describe the Carrot Man?
It's a carrot with a face on it, and it has 3 leaves that are sort of drooping.
Okay. Okay, so to make... we need 2 Carrot Men?
That's correct.
Okay. Fuck. In order for us to make a second Carrot Man, we have to make the crab and the clamshell. And we need to figure out a way to make the radish with the 2 leaves.
Understood. Regardless, take the Carrot Man on its own and put it into the machine that only takes one thing and converts it into the other.
But then, okay. Like the one that makes 2 potions?
Yeah, but it should, yeah, whatever machine you have that only accepts one thing, put that one.
But that's just gonna give me another crab and the radish with the 2 leaves. Or never mind, it gives me nothing.
You said it doesn't give you anything?
Yeah, it gives me nothing.
Sorry, remind me again what PO is?
PO is Premaxillexo.
Okay. Okay. Do we have the weird root guy with the 2 droopy leaves that you were talking about before?
That's the one that made the carrot. And we don't have that anymore.
Made the 2 flowers that we were looking at before.
Say that again, over?
What made the 2 flowers that we needed before?
I think the dandelion. Let me double check. Yeah, the dandelion makes the 2 sunflowers.
Do we have any more of the dandelion?
Yeah, we have infinite. Infinite.
Okay, make the 2 sunflowers.
Okay, I got 2.
Okay, now use whatever you need to use to make the weird radish man with the 2 droopy leaves.
And we don't need 2 carrots with the 3 leaves?
No, not anymore, I suppose. I just need the weird radish and the 2 flowers, I think.
Oh, it's super fun, Cheese. It's a big part of it is communication.
You got those?
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm throwing a whole bunch of potions in here, trying to retrace it. Silent Hill's like the hardest.
Checking in, checking in.
I'm just combining non-stop stuff.
I remember, yeah, you told me something gave you that weird radish guy with the, how many leaves is it? 2?
Yeah, I think it was 2. I'm still trying to find it. Kino Crisis. I mean, we've actually played tons of good puzzle games over the years.
I see in the recipe, it says the weird radish guy we obtain by combining the carrot and whatever PV is. Probably the crab with a weird shell. With a clam shell.
PB is Paraxaborate.
And again, just to check, it is XIRO, not XIO, right?
It's XIRO.
Yeah, so combine the carrot that we have with the clam crab.
The carrot, the 3 leaves?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Now we got it. So I got the radish with the 2 leaves, and I have the carrot with the 3 leaves.
So, and now you also have the 2 flowers, right?
Yep.
Combine the 2 flowers with the radish with the 2 leaves. We're combining now AM and PO.
I just got a potion PF.
Drop that bad boy into the 3 compartment machine.
Oh shit. See what's happening. See what's cooking. Season 3 balance patch. Woohoo! It's so shiny.
Dude, I wish you could see the crazy codes I'm looking at for this puzzle.
The reason we couldn't find that stupid radish of the 2 leaves is because it wasn't 1 I had to combine. I used the apparatus that combined 2. So it kind of slowed us down, but we're good. I made so many combinations. Puzzle gods.
I might still be locked in the same room.
The next puzzle can be the hardest one, Haps. It can be, how do you get rid of throw loops?
It's a trick puzzle. You don't.
This series gets more leeway in puzzle difficulty and creators by forcing co-op and good comms in which both players are dependent on each other's info. Yeah. Which could be really funny
if you get out of your room, because I am still stuck in the same place.
I gotta put in that last shard, so it probably does something. Okay, stand by. Something might happen. Uh-oh, cutscene. That guy's a bad guy. I know he's a bad guy.
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh, where are we? Uh-oh.
The Soul Stone restored. You've done it.
This guy's super sus.
Naught but flesh may hold the stone until presented before the throne.
Oh no! I knew it!
Mortal. Now it's time for you to exit the stage.
No!
This is all I require now.
We fell for the Ken downplay.
For
No!
tonight, my king. Once I bind you, I will end our curse. Unfortunately for that, my caged friend. Well, I am in need of your soul.
Damn, this turned into a horror game.
Is almost at her highest position. The hour draws near. Tick tock, tick tock.
Oh god. Where's Haps? Did he take our radio? Haps, help! Over. Haps? 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 Oh boy. Guys. Guys, what do we do? I'm stuck. Can I swing this thing? Like in another world?
Holy moly. I just got an insane amount of lore dropped on me.
Perhaps I got locked up in a cage by a creepy jester.
That's the jester I saw playing the piano.
Yeah, he's like, I told you there was that super sus guy that looked like us, and then he wanted that shard, and I knew he was super sus. I found out he was the jester all along, and he took my shard and locked me in a cage. Over.
So you betrayed the team is what you're telling me? Over.
I knew he was a villain, but the game wouldn't. It was on rails, man. Over.
Okay, so what happened on my side, I've been telling you that I've been constructing this ghost blade. It finally became complete. And the ghost of the princess of this castle basically came to life and told me that her father built that sword to grant him eternal life, but he was betrayed by his most loyal servant. And now she'll help me defeat him, apparently.
Why are you talking to ghosts? Over.
Kind of talking to me. Over.
Okay, then he like took that jewel I made and put it into this king mannequin, and now it's on the throne. I'm still stuck in this cage.
I'm in a maze. Over.
Okay, I'll wait here. Over. Guys, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the corner.
Oh, I see a jail cell. Are you in here?
No, I'm in a floating cage in the throne room. Over. Oh boy.
I just pulled the lever in one. So I'm in this passageway with two statues. They're in chainmail, and there are levers in front of them with arrows that point in different ways.
Uh-oh. Yeah. 1 second. I'll be right back. Whew, I'm back.
Okay, I think I see you.
You see me?
Positive.
Where do you see me?
Turn around.
Perhaps I haven't seen you for days.
I'm alive. Okay, I need to get you down from there.
Okay. I'm assuming you hit these switches, these statues in the middle of the throne room are gonna start rotating. Hey, I'm lowering! I'm going up and down. What's going on? Okay, that was easy. How'd you do that? I think something's ticking, Haps. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Haps?
Why am I always in this situation?
Haps, I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, I'm gonna start flipping levers. You tell me what happens when I do.
Hold on, there's a button in the middle of the room here. I have a button that rotates the 4 statues in the middle of the throne room. What's that about?
Okay, the statues all look like men in chainmail, right?
Wait, I can push these curtains over the stained glass so you can see through it. Over.
I can't see through it. I only see the light. Who's in the other jail cell on the other side?
No one. It's empty.
Understood.
Wait, that closes that curtain.
I think the men on the other side, like in your room, need to face the same way as the ones in mine.
Okay.
How do I know that we're looking at the same guy?
There's 4 different statues. They're in knight's armor. And they can turn... They can face 4 different directions. North, south, west, and east.
Okay, try the one all the way on the left. Make him face west.
But west from which... How do we know which way is west if we don't know which way is north?
So you're looking... They're defending a throne, right?
It's like I'm in a giant throne room, and there's a red carpet leading to the throne, and on each side of the carpet is 2 knights.
Okay, can you stand by the door so that I know which way you're looking? Perfect. Okay, so you're looking that way. The statues on your left. Which way are they facing?
From this perspective, the first one on the left is facing north, and then the second one is facing south.
Okay, I see. And you said you can make them move?
I can rotate them. They're on a pedestal that rotates.
What happens if you make the guy on the left closest to you look towards the other wall? Like, make him look east.
Okay, just keep in mind every time I hit the button, I move every knight at the same time. So now both knights on the left side are facing east towards the opposite wall where you are. This clock is still ticking,
okay,
guys.
that's a good thing.
Wait, it's not moving.
Okay, make the knight furthest from you on the left, look at the wall. Basically, look in my direction.
Okay, it's... When I do that, though, I move all 4 knights. So now the one closest to me is also facing the wall where you're in. They're both facing the same direction, no matter what I do.
Okay, I think I know what I have to do. There are levers underneath my knights, and I think I need to get the right combination so that we can like break the their pattern.
Well, what's the point of me opening up these curtains? What's like? Uh-oh. What the hell is the point of me opening these curtains for you?
Wait, open another curtain. I see that the banners behind these knights have different colors on them.
Which means what?
I don't know. Is there something with yellow and blue on your side?
I got the banners are beside the knights. I got a blue one, a red white one, a yellow one, and a green one. Yellow/orange.
I think based on you opening the blinds, I can see which knight is which.
Okay.
So basically, the yellow and blue knight need to face opposite ways.
In which direction?
The yellow knight needs to look towards you, and the blue knight needs to look towards me.
Well, once again, I can only control all 4 knights at the same time.
Okay, what? I just flipped a few levers. Did that change anything?
Yes, it changed the rotation of the knights on some of them to clockwise and some counterclockwise. Now it's different.
Okay, perfect. Which knights changed and which didn't?
I don't remember.
Okay, let's try this again. I'm going to flip a single lever and then open up another window. The one opposite, like the one next to the one that's currently open.
One next to the one that's currently.
Okay, look at the red knight and tell me what happens when I flip this lever and you pull your switch.
It went from counterclockwise to a clockwise turn. Over.
Great. Okay, we need the red knight to look towards the door. Window. Open the other window. And we need the green knight to look towards the opposite side.
So we need the red knight facing south and the green knight facing north. Over.
No, we need the red knight facing south, and we need the green knight, I think the green knight facing west.
They are.
Perfect.
I really hope you know which way north is, Habs.
North being the throne, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now onto the other side. We need the, open the windows, please. The curtain. We need the yellow knight, facing east.
He is. Over.
And now we need the, I guess this is the last knight, facing... He needs to be facing west.
Okay. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is very complicated because 3 knights are in the correct spot, but I can only rotate all 4 at the same time. So no matter what, I have to do 2 rotations here, and then 2 rotations back. So you have to hit the switch for the blue knight, and then. Hold on. Are we gonna die? The clock is still ticking. Okay. The blue knight, I gotta rotate him twice to make him face west, right? He needs to face west?
Open the windows for me, because I forget which one's the blue knight.
I just opened the window for the blue knight.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Over.
I'm running to the blue knight.
Don't hit the switch for this guy.
Okay, wait. No, you just opened the windows for the red knight.
I opened the window for the red knight?
Correct.
What?
Yeah!
Bro, this is blue.
Open the opposite window.
I did.
Wait. No, you didn't.
What do you mean I didn't?
You did not. I am here and it's not open.
What do you mean you're here?
I'm looking at the night and that window is not open.
Bro.
Bro, no windows are open right now.
Where the hell are you?
I'm running around like a maniac trying to see which window do you open just to find out there's no windows that are open.
Where the hell are you?
Get to the center of the room.
I'm in the center of the room.
You're trolling me, there's no way.
Hold on, I'm coming back.
Open the windows closest to me. You just open the
As soon as I did that, Half's like, fuck this, I'm going to sleep. Half's just like, fuck this shit. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, he had enough. As soon as I opened that window, he's like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here.
The souls.
Oh. Habs recognized my skip request.
Alright.
Habs, help!
Let's see here.
Habs, I'm stuck in a cage.
Yeah, I'll get you right down.
The chat wants you to leave me up here. Okay, who's trolling who now, asshole? God. You guys will never beat this game. Okay, Habs, I see you.
Alright. Here's what I need from you. I need you to tell me the orientation of each of the knights, starting from the one closest to you on the left.
Hold on, Habs. We gotta figure out this window situation first.
Bro.
The window here. Come out your window, Haps. Okay, the stained glass closest to you, I'm gonna open it right now. Tell me which one it is.
Yellow.
It's green.
This one's dead. Okay, all right. You know what? Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
It's green, Haps.
Bro, this is yellow.
Look, man. Look. I may not know my primary colors, but I am telling you, this is fucking green.
Okay, listen, Vesper. It's yellow and it has stripes of darker yellow.
That one is right next to it. The other stained glass.
This one is blue and it has a jagged lines going across.
That's not that one. Okay. It looks like it's a different order from you and me.
I don't even. Okay.
Okay, look, man. We're gonna have to color and number code this shit. Come out your window again. Okay. I am facing the direction of the throne, which is north, and the direction of the door is south, okay? Over?
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh.
Let's not talk about the colors at all. It's just there to confuse us. The knight that's closest to you, the closest stained glass window, we'll call that knight 1, and then the next knight is 2, and the other side of the wall will be 3 and 4, okay?
Okay.
Alright, let's go from there.
Okay, tell me which direction Knight 1 is facing.
It's facing south.
Okay. What about Knight 2?
It's facing north.
Okay. 3?
It's facing east.
What about 4?
South.
Okay, Knight 4 is correct.
Okay.
But, Knight 3 needs to do a 180-degree turn.
It's complicated because, once again, I can only control all 4 knights at the same time.
Okay, if you turn them all, which way are they all spinning?
They're all spinning clockwise.
Clockwise, you know, if we have a bird's eye view, right?
If we're facing north, it's clockwise.
Got it. Okay, look at Knight 3 and 4. Spin it. Which way are they spinning?
Knight 3 is spinning counterclockwise. Knight 4 is spinning clockwise.
Which way is Knight 4 spinning now?
Still clockwise. And now Knight 3 is spinning clockwise as well. Now Knight 3 is spinning counterclockwise.
Bro, I didn't even change anything that time.
What?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Just focus on night 4 for now.
Okay.
Which way is it spinning?
Clockwise.
What about now?
Still clockwise.
So still clockwise?
Yeah. Over.
Okay, so it seems like my lever on night 4 doesn't seem to do anything.
It has to do something.
Let's look at night 3.
Okay.
Which way is it spinning?
Counter. Over. Abs?
Why do I hear so much spinning?
Because I'm constantly rotating until I tell you something changes. Yo.
Yeah.
So what's going on here?
Okay, so what I basically see on my side, whenever I pull this lever, it either points north or south. An arrow points north or south. I think that basically tells us it's pointing either clockwise or counterclockwise.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so what is the current facing of the knights right now?
Night 1 is facing east, Night 2 is facing east, Night 3 is facing north, and Night 4 is facing west. Over.
We need night 4 to be facing south, right? So that means we need a clockwise turn, correct?
Well, it doesn't matter. I can rotate him as much as I want in either direction.
Whenever you rotate them all, and I have them set to rotate like the different knights clockwise and counterclockwise, each knight rotates depending on what I set, right?
I don't know. As far as I know, you set the direction they turn.
Okay, yeah. So basically, before you rotate them all, if Knight 4 is facing east, I am going to set that one to clockwise so that upon one rotation, it ends up facing south. Okay?
He's facing west.
Shit. Okay. Then the opposite. I'm gonna put them on counterclockwise.
Okay.
Okay, then for Knight 3, he needs to be facing west. And you said he's facing north, correct?
That's right.
Okay, so basically I need to put him on counterclockwise as well.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking for Knight 1 and 2 now.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you said... Oh. Oh, boy. Okay, oh, man. So, Knight 1 is facing west, and this guy is facing west. Great.
Night 1 is facing east.
Okay. Okay, great. Sounds good.
Jolly good.
Okay, and so now
Yeah, I
our
think so
biggest
too.
problem is Knight 2, whose lever is broken and I can't really adjust.
Knight 2's lever's broken?
Yeah, I can't move that.
Oh. Well, let's just work it out, okay? Let's just pick a knight and let's work it out, and let's just go and see what happens.
Okay, do a single activation, please.
Done.
Okay, so based on this, Knight 3 should be, Knight 3 and... which way are they facing?
Knight 3 is facing, west, and Knight 4 is facing north.
Shit. Okay, so we have Knight 3 correct.
Okay.
But we need to do a 180 for Knight 4.
Okay.
Okay, so hit 2 turns.
Now Knight 4 is facing south, and Knight 3 is facing east.
Sorry, you said Knight 3 is facing east?
Yeah, that's right.
And Knight 4
Oh
is
yeah,
facing
look,
south.
for sure. Sorry, say that again?
3 is facing east and 4 is facing south?
Yeah.
Okay, 3 and 4 are good to go.
Nice.
I am going to align their rotation now so they don't fall out of sync.
You could do that?
Yeah, I think if I put the lever in the same direction, they should spin in the same way now.
Okay.
That's my understanding of it, at least.
Perhaps the VesperArcade is getting into XKO during. We're getting better. Our communication's getting better.
Alright, back to Knight 1. Which way is he facing?
He's facing south. Over.
Alright, he's facing south. Alright, hit 1 rotation.
Done.
Which way is he facing now?
Knight 1 is facing east.
Great, but now Knight 3 and 4 are not facing the same way anymore, right?
Affirmative.
Another rotation.
Done.
Which way is Knight 3 and 4 facing now?
3 is facing west. 4 is facing north.
What about Knight 1?
Knight 1 is facing north.
Alright, hit it again.
It's done.
Ah, fuck. Alright, again?
Done. What's going on, Miker?
What side is Knight 1 facing?
He's facing south. You ran a huge set, Miker?
Sorry, repeat that?
Knight 1 is facing south, over.
One more spin.
1 second. Okay, done.
Okay, tell me the directions of nights 1, 3, and 4.
Night 1 is facing east. Night 3 is facing north. Night 4 is facing west.
We're one rotation off, man. This is... I wish there was a better way for you to help me, because this is just me messing around with the levers and trying to calculate which way they're gonna go.
I think they want us to brute force this shit.
That sucks.
Yeah. They want us to turn against each other like animals. If we're one rotation away, wouldn't it mean we have to spin the other three times and then lock the switch for one and then spin it back 2 times? Over?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Roger that.
Alright, spin it twice.
It's done.
Tell me the directions now.
Night 1 is facing west. Night 2 is facing east. Night 3 is facing south. And night 4 is facing east.
What about night 1 again?
Night 1 is facing west.
One more rotation.
Done.
Tell me about the nights again.
Night 1 is facing north. Night 2 is facing north. Night 3 is facing west. Night 4 is facing south.
So night 3 is west, night 4 is south.
Affirmative.
What about night 1?
North, over. I think he left. Yeah. That's weird, Micro. Were you playing Street Fighter 6?
One more rotation, please.
It's done.
Where are the knights facing now?
Night 1, west. Night 2, east. Night 3, south. Night 4, west. I played 4 first attempts of mirror. Nice. Damn.
Okay, so night 1.
That's 2 leggy ass connections playing against each other for 40 matches.
Are we cooked?
Say again?
So night 1 facing west, night 3 facing east, and night 4 facing west.
No, night 3 is facing south.
But night 4 is facing west.
Affirmative.
And night 1 is facing east.
No, it's facing west.
Dude, this is incredibly hard to keep track of.
Affirmative.
Oh my god, this puzzle sucks.
Just imagine it's throw loops.
Alright, one more time. Tell me which way night 1, 3, and 4 are facing.
1 is facing west, 3 is facing south, 4 is facing west. Poor weather, unstable connection.
Hit one more rotation.
Done?
Tell me about night 1, 3, and 4 again.
1 south, 3 east, 4 north. Guys, that time is running out. That clock is almost 12.
Okay.
Guys, House is gonna go to sleep.
1 sec.
House is gonna say fuck this and he's gonna go to sleep.
Try that.
Try what? Rotate it?
Yeah, rotate them.
Done.
New directions, please.
1 is east, 2 is east, 3 is north, 4 is east.
Alright, running around trying to turn these knobs one more time.
I'm trying to see you through the window.
Sorry?
I'm trying to see you through the window.
I'm on the other side.
I see you. I can see your radio light through the glass.
Okay, we are making pretty good progress, I think.
Sounds like it. Over.
Yeah, I bet it does. One more turn.
Done.
New directions.
1 north, 2 north, 3 east, south, or 4 south. Abs, I don't want to put pressure on you, but this clock is dangerously close to midnight.
Listen, bro. We might have to take the L one more time before we succeed.
Look, man, we shouldn't waste this. Ah! Fuck!
The moon is at her highest position. The hour calls us to begin. I summon you now, my sovereign, and you. It's curtains for you.
No! The journey has ended. No.
Listen, bro.
Haps,
We were just gathering data, you know?
look, I tried to warn you without pressuring you that time was limited.
Huh. Alright. Give me one more shot.
I'm hitting retry. I better go over the nights 1 to 4 with Haps again because I'm kind of worried now. Haps.
Okay, I think I have a better idea now. I'm gonna bring you down, okay?
Sure. That would be great. I'm lowering. All right, I'm out. Haps, come through. Come out the window again. Okay, Haps, that window on the opposite side over there. That one is closest to night number 4, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, just making sure we're not mixing up 3 and 4.
Can you open the curtain closest to me?
That would be night number 1.
Okay, can you open the curtain next to night number 2? Okay, night number 3 next.
You there?
Yeah, sorry, it just takes me a while to run around. Okay, night number 4 now.
I can kind of see the switch too.
Okay. I'm doing some crazy mental math here. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Open night, the curtain for night number 1.
Opening.
Alright, spin them.
Spinning? Wait, don't you want to know what direction they're facing?
Didn't you tell me the direction? Isn't the direction the same at the beginning of each round?
I don't know. Shouldn't we clarify that?
I thought it was from the last 2 tries we did, but yeah, that's a good idea.
1 is south, 2 is north, 3 is east, and 4 is south.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're the same.
Okay. Guys, I think House is writing this down.
Alright, let's give it a spin.
Spinning it once?
Yeah, just once, please.
Okay, done.
Tell me the new orientations.
1 and 2 west, 3 south, 4 west. He sounds sleepy.
Okay, one more.
He's on his last, guys. This Haps is up so late. Done.
Can you tell me the direction of the knights again?
1 and 2 north, 3 west, 4 north. I hear him hitting the switches.
Can you open the windows on my side now?
Which one?
The side opposite to your cage.
What does opening the windows do? Yeah, I see
I'm
house.
looking to see... I'm looking through the windows, and I'm trying to see if I can see anything. You know, I feel like these colors have to have some meaning.
Well, I saw you through the glass, and I can see there's a switch beside you. Like, I see you right now. I think it's just extra information so that we can communicate easier and be like, oh, are you talking about this night with this window? You know what I mean?
I gotcha. Alright. So... Oh my god, dude. So let's think about this, okay?
Okay.
Night 4 is facing south. It needs to be facing south.
Okay, so that's 2 rotations away.
Because right now it's facing north, right?
That's right. It's 2 rotations from facing south.
Okay. Night 3 needs to be facing west.
That's also 2 rotations. So if I rotate it, they're gonna face the right directions.
Okay, let me go check on night 1.
LCD, I'm never gonna play
Night
Overwatch
1
again.
needs to be facing east.
I'm done with that game. That would mean I would have to rotate it once, or in the opposite direction 3 times.
Okay. So basically then we want the night 1 to be spinning in the opposite directions of night 3 and 4?
Well, it wouldn't matter what direction he's spinning. It'd be more like we'd have to rotate a total of 3 times and then switch it and then rotate it back once. Right? Because like if you think of it from math, the right 4 and 3 gotta rotate twice. So we rotate 3 minus 1 the opposite direction.
Yeah, but then that's gonna change night 1, isn't it?
Not if we don't hit his switch again. Then he'll continue to rotate in the same direction 3 times.
Okay. So you're suggesting, as it stands now, we spin them 3 times.
We would have to spin them 3 times, but then you would have to activate switch 3 and 4 on the 3rd rotation.
Copy that.
And night 1 has to rotate. You have to activate the switch on night 1 to turn counterclockwise, so he rotates counterclockwise 3 times.
Night 1 is counterclock.
Okay.
Check on night 3 and 4.
Okay.
Night 3 and 4 are currently clocked.
That's right.
Alright, I guess spin it 3 times.
Okay, well, once again, I'm going to spin it 2 times. Then you have to activate their switches again. And then I have to activate the 3rd time after that, okay?
Sounds good.
The night one was not spinning counterclockwise.
He... Wait. Yeah, were they all spinning in the same direction?
Yeah.
Okay, see, that's what I don't get, because I have them pointing in opposite directions right now.
Okay.
I don't know what to do then.
Okay.
We might be in trouble.
Well, hit the switch for one again. What the fuck is going on?
Hit it.
He's spinning clockwise. Did you hit it again?
No, I haven't hit any. I hit it once I said I hit it. I haven't touched it since.
Hit it again?
There you go.
Yeah, it's not changing. Okay, hit it again.
There you go.
It's changing night number 2.
Wait.
Oh, the colors.
Wait, the colors do matter then.
The colors matter.
Oh my god.
No. The colors matter. Fuck.
Okay. Hold on. Let's oh god.
Cheeks.
I knew there was something to it, man.
Should have trusted you, bro. Should have trusted you.
No.
They must have thought it'd be too easy if we could. You know what I mean?
Okay, hold on. I want you to go around the room counterclockwise, starting from the left, and tell me all of the colors.
Which one? Night 4 or 1?
Starting from night 1.
Night 1 is checkered green.
Okay.
Night 2 is golden striped. Yeah, golden striped.
Okay.
Night 3 is red and white.
Okay.
Night 4 is blue.
Okay, start opening the windows with the closest being, with mine being the closest, where I freed you.
Night 1? Okay.
Okay, see, my night 1 is the striped gold.
Okay. And which one's the gold?
So, night 1 and 2 are switched.
On that wall, the checkered green is night 2 and the golden striped is night 1?
I think so. Open curtain 2.
Opening.
Negative. Curtain... Okay. It's all sort of mixed up. So,
Fuck.
night 2 is the blue for me.
Okay, go to night 4 window, okay? Are you there?
I'm running. Okay, I'm at window 4.
Okay, I just opened it.
This is red.
Oh, Okay, go to the night 3.
And this is green.
Red, green, yellow, blue. Okay, so night 4 is green, night 3 is yellow, night 1. What?
I think what we're gonna have to do is just, I am going to take your colors, and we're gonna take the numbering we've been using it and assigning it to that one. You're just gonna have to keep opening windows for me.
Okay. Are you sure that's the most efficient way to do this?
Do you have any other alternatives?
We can assign the switches to numbers as well.
But that would just be the same thing as saying night 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just need to be able to communicate to know which night the switch is assigned to. So the most efficient way of doing that.
I'm just gonna keep saying, okay, night 1, and because basically your night 1 would be my night 3, but I'm going to use your numbering.
Okay.
Bro, okay. Alright, tell me which orientation they're facing.
Night 1 is south, night 2 is north, night 3 is east, and night 4 is south. Paper is cheating, Luke. That's for scrubs.
Slow it down, because there's too many numbers, too many colors, and I'm trying to keep track.
Pen and paper is for scrubs. 1 is south, 2 is north, 3 is east, and 4 is south.
Okay. And you told, and green
This
was
is
number
right.
3?
What? House, are you writing this down?
Yeah.
We can't be puzzle gods, Haps, if you're writing this down.
How am I supposed to keep track of all of your things then?
It doesn't all have to weigh on your shoulders, Haps. I'm here too to help you.
Okay. If it must be this way.
I just heard him scribbling. Look, we can do this, okay? With our minds together, we can do this. I just need to remember 2 of the color-coded statues. I can actually see it through your window there, too. I can see the green checkered one on night 3. And where is the color for your night 4? I can't even see where it is.
My night 4 is red.
It's red?
Yeah.
And night 1 is yellow, and night 2 is blue, right?
That sounds right.
Okay, green. Night 4 is red?
Yeah.
Night 4 is red?
Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm just making sure there's not a pattern here, so I'm just like thinking through it in my head. I'm just making sure I remember. Okay. Night 1 is yellow, night 2 is blue, night 3 is green, and night 4 is red.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this.
I need the red knight to be pointing south.
What the fuck does that mean? What's the red knight?
Knight number 4. My red knight to be pointing south.
Okay, hold on. That's way too confusing if we say it this way. We gotta keep with the knight numbers.
Well, I don't know. I think because the colors are the ones who need to match, and now I've memorized what my colors are on each of the knights. So if I just tell you what colors needs to go where, you can actually just look at the color.
Okay. So say it again.
I need the red knight to be pointing south.
And that...
Green knight to be pointing west.
Say it again. I caught over you.
Red knight, south. Green knight, west. Over.
The red knight is knight number 4, right?
Yeah.
You need him facing west?
I need him facing south.
And what about, green knight?
Green knight needs to be facing west.
And, which one for red knight?
South.
Okay, this is tricky. It's, it's 4 rotations total. So, which one for, green knight again? Which direction?
Green knight needs to be facing west. Red knight needs to be facing south.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate it. Don't do anything. Hit the switch on red knight. Let's fucking go! Woohoo!
You will not stop me from lifting this curse.
Brute force! We combined our brains together and mauled this game. Haps threw away the paper and pen. Didn't need it anymore.
You must find a way in.
Those are the ghosts that talk to Haps, guys.
Allowed to end my father's curse, for we would all cease to exist.
So, it was you.
Boss fight?
What do you mean?
Haps?
Hello.
Uh-oh. Haps?
I see more knights here.
There is a wall closing in on us and we have limited time.
Nor have you. Still a pitiful truth.
Okay. Come over to me. Come over to me.
There's a bunch of notes on the wall here. It says the knight closest to the king's left hand side wields the sword. Oh shit. It's another limited time puzzle.
Am I on the king's? Is this the king's side over here?
Where the fuck are you?
I'm here.
Okay. The knight
I am not the same road.
The knight closest to the king's left hand side wields the sword. I'm switching around the items right now.
Take this guy up and put a sword on him.
Sword's on his ass. The dragon can be found somewhere to the king's left side. You see a dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. And the deer cannot be found at either end. The axe-wielding knight is somewhere to his right-hand side.
Wait. Read me the first one about the dragon again.
The dragon can be found somewhere to the king's left-hand side.
You pick up new tricks.
Is there more notes?
Okay, what else?
The deer cannot be found at either end. The axe-wielding knight is somewhere to his right-hand side.
Okay, so the axe, okay, is that all you have?
I just see these 3 scrolls. Yeah, I don't see anything else.
Okay, I have 3 scrolls on this side. Let me, just make sure, remember we need the axe on the right-hand side.
But is it the right side of the deer or the right side of the king?
Probably the king, right?
Well, it says the deer cannot be found at either end. The axe-wielding knight is somewhere to his right-hand side. It might be talking about the deer.
You think I'm evil?
Okay, that basically gives us 2 spots to work with at most.
Okay.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna read mine.
Okay.
The boar has the mace-wielding knight somewhere to his left-hand side.
I don't see a boar.
I have the boar.
Okay.
Which of them has the mace?
I grabbed all the items.
We'll break your barrier.
I won't let you!
Okay. The hammer-wielding phoenix stands somewhere to the deer's right-hand side.
Okay.
Look at me. This is the deer. I put the deer here temporarily.
Okay.
Okay, the knights at both ends do not wield the hammer.
Okay.
Okay, so we know the hammer has to be either here or here.
I just put it there.
Strike at my barrier all you want. It will destroy you.
Okay. It's so loud, I can barely hear you.
We gotta speed this up, Habs.
Tell me any information you can on the hammer.
There is no information on the hammer.
Okay, the phoenix has the hammer.
Nothing on Phoenix.
Wait, there is something on phoenix. Is it? Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's...
Do you need to know where the dragon is?
No, I have no information on the dragon.
That's weird, because it says the dragon could be found somewhere to the king's left side. Maybe that's for me.
I think I'm bound to it.
Yeah, I think so. I have all of the shields, and so the dragon shield has to go somewhere back here, right? Somewhere on this side?
Oh, yeah, it says can be found somewhere on the king's left side. So that's one of these 2 statues where I'm standing right now. Oh, wait, the king's left side where he's facing. It'd be somewhere where the sword is. Yeah, this side.
Yeah, here.
It says the deer cannot be found at either end. The axe-wielding knight is somewhere to his right-hand side. Where's the deer?
The deer, I have them placed here, but we can move them.
Okay, hold on. Keep him there. I'm gonna move this here. Then I'm gonna do this combination. 1 sec. No, it's wrong. This sword is 100% in the right spot because it says it's closest to the king's left hand. So that's 100% right. And you said the hammer is not on the far ends, right?
Correct.
Okay, let me switch it around then. Well, if the sword's in the right spot, then the hammer must be in the right spot. Because the sword has to go here, and you said the hammer's on the far ends. So I'm going to switch the axe now.
I beg you.
The hammer cannot be at the end.
Yeah, this is a mace. Well, this has to be the combination then. But you have a combination too, right? Abs?
Okay, where's the hammer?
The hammer is where I'm standing. That's the hammer. Thor's hammer. Hammer Mountain.
Where is the mace?
The mace is on the far end, next to the sword where I'm standing.
Okay, tell me about the dragon and the
The dragon can be found somewhere on the king's left-hand side.
These walls. I have you now.
Okay, I placed all of mine, and I think they're correct.
Okay, 1 second then. I was just about to fucking switch it.
Pain.
It's okay, Habs. We were close. I think we were dangerously close. We got this now. Our communication has reached insane levels. Got this. Habs?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready.
Do you need to sleep or are we good?
No, I need to beat this.
Fuck. Okay, I'm retrying. My bad. Okay. We could do this one part fast. Right.
Bro.
I already knew, Haps, that we would be here. I've seen this moment in my dreams.
Bro.
Haps, I know which knight is which. Nothing will stop us from completing this puzzle again without pen and paper.
Bro.
Haps, let me out of this cage and let me work my magic. Is Haps gonna do a 180? I think he's gonna disconnect like right now and not come back. All right, tell me the directions.
The yellow knight has to be facing east.
Okay. Okay, tell me another one. Knight 1 is yellow, right?
I'm running, hold on. The green knight needs to be facing west.
Okay, okay, 1 second. Let me think. Yeah, green knight has a face west, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 3 rotations. One second here. And yellow knight is knight number 1, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. Okay. Which direction does what's it called? The yellow knight has to face?
East.
East, okay. So I have to rotate this one more time. And then the green knight, which direction again?
West.
Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, this is tough. I gotta get these guys. Okay, hit the switch on one of them, because I need to rotate a certain amount of times. It doesn't matter which one.
You're good to go.
Which one did you hit?
Yellow.
So this has to go 2. Hit the yellow one again.
Done.
Yellow's Knight 1, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Hit yellow again. Wait, hold on a second. Hit yellow again. Hold on, we got this wrong. Knight 1. Here, go to the glass with Knight 1.
Yep, I'm here.
And it's yellow?
Yep.
Why is it not changing then? Alright. Okay, something's wrong here. It's not switching. It's not. It's not. Still not. Something's up here.
I don't know. I'm flipping it.
I don't know. Just start switching different switches until we find which one it corresponds to. Still not changing it. What the f- There we go. Yeah. That's what I thought was going to happen.
All as planned.
It's almost time. It's up. You will not stop me from lifting this curse.
Wonder which switch was changing that. Okay, where are you at?
I'm here.
What do you mean?
Okay, my first instruction is the knight closest to the king's left hand wields the sword. Now look at your notes, Haps, and find which one is 100%, like there's no doubt about it.
Okay, the knights at both ends do not wield the hammer.
Okay. So that means that no matter what, the hammer goes here. And this hammer is where I'm standing, Haps, right? Thor's hammer?
Still pitiful.
Correct.
Okay. So that means there's only a combination of 2 for me and 2 for you, right?
Wait, come back here. Come back. It says the hammer wielding phoenix. Meaning this guy has to have the phoenix shield.
Okay. So now the deer, right?
So the phoenix is on the somewhere on the deer's right hand side.
It says the deer cannot be found at either end. The axe-wielding knight is somewhere to his right-hand side.
This guy has to be the deer, right?
So that means the axe goes here then, but that's really far from him.
Okay, I place all my shield.
The thing is like, the axe-wielding knight is somewhere to his right-hand side. And where's your deer?
Here.
Is the knight facing you?
No, but I can see his shield and it has a deer emblem.
So there's only one knight in front of me, right? Like,
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so his right-hand side. That's gotta be it. So one of these things is wrong. Hold on, let me read this again. Why can't the deer be on this side, where the hammer is?
Your evil stops today.
Because the hammer-wielding phoenix stands somewhere to the deer's right-hand side.
You think I'm evil?
The axe has to go on this guy's side. There's no other way. I'll switch it just in case, but... Yeah, they can't... Something's wrong here.
Wait, let's start from the beginning again. Let's start from...
Okay, like, once again, for me, it says the knight closest to the king's left-hand side wields the sword. I'm hoping... Because the king is sitting down facing me. When they say his left-hand side, I'm hoping this is what it means.
That makes sense to me.
Like, it shouldn't be from my perspective.
Okay, then I say the knights at both ends do not wield the hammer.
Right. So, because the sword is here, the hammer has to go here. There's no doubt about it. These two have to be correct. So, what's left?
Okay, the phoenix has the hammer, so that solves that.
It says the dragon could be found somewhere to the king's left-hand side. Where's the dragon?
I have him right here.
Yeah, that's on his left-hand side. The deer cannot be found at either end.
Barrier all you want.
The axe-wielding knight is somewhere to his right-hand side. Where's the deer?
I have him here. Wait, read that again?
It says the deer cannot be found on either end. The axe-wielding knight is somewhere to his right-hand side.
I think this is right. The boar has the mace. Bro, this seems right to me.
Okay, hold on. Don't change anything.
That's your hair.
By destroying. You have done.
Holy cow, Abs, I haven't seen you in fucking weeks.
You must receive the soul. Sacrifice one and I will save the other. Let this be our covenant. Now choose quickly. He will soon break my barrier.
Wait, what? Haps, you there? Wait, I think Haps is choosing. What's going on? No, Haps! No! No! Guys, that's Haps when he had to repeat the chapter. He's like, fuck this, I'm going to sleep. What? Oh my god, Haps. Fuck. Oh my god, bad ending, bro. Should have killed Vesper.
Live on in my memory, Vesper.
Oh
Live
my, I
on.
saw you had to choose, bro. What happened to that dude we were supposed to find in the first place?
That's a great question. Maybe he was a jester all along, making fun of us.
What an asshole. Wait. That's at the entrance of the castle. Oh, my god, cinema. Oh my god.
We were here together, but only one made it out.
Should we do the final mission and see what the other ending looked like?
Oh, yeah, that would be funny. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. We had to seal the deal, guys. One last puzzle god ride. Holy cow. This game's really sick though, but holy shit.
Dude, that night puzzle, we got so lucky twice.
Look, man, we got lucky, but we still worked it out. Still worked it out.
Holy crap.
But I want to find out which switch corresponds to that yellow one because it makes no sense. I need to know.
Yeah.
That
I
was
don't know.
weird. That was crazy weird. Oh my god. Bet you should play Don't Starve. Isn't that an indie game? I can't play an indie game right now without there being a riot in my chat.
No! What have you done now? Cursed I remain.
Cursed, as is my bidding.
Wait, what?
How? How? Why now?
My dear friend, you never cease to entertain. You've played the part of steward long enough. It is high time for royal commands to resound in these halls once again.
Damn, this voice acting is out of control.
Yes, my liege. But commands, who would you command when I, your last remaining inferior, is punished?
Ah, yes, I suppose you've always been a good servant, haven't you?
Oh, yes, yes, your majesty.
Then let us now discuss the path to your redemption.
Bad ending? We Were Here story explained? Holy shit.
Bro.
Okay. House. You know what to do. Release me from my cage.
I hate this puzzle.
House, look. We've defeated this puzzle multiple times. It's time for the hat trick.
Alright.
I like how we scrapped the pen and paper cheating, but then we've evolved into brute force. Okay, let's figure out what the hell maneuvers night number 1 here. Go to one switch and then tell me when you're there.
Done.
Okay, flip it.
Done.
Okay, next switch.
I'm gonna flip 3 in a second. Hold on.
You said 2 is broken, right?
Yeah, 2 is broken, so I'm gonna flip 4. Or do you want me to flip 3 instead?
Flip 3. It is switch 3. Switch 3 is what color?
Green, I...
Oh. Green is my color for night number 1. Wait. Did we get this wrong? Then it's the opposite. You said night number 4 is blue, right?
Night number 4 is red.
Night number 4 is red?
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll move night number 3 then. So hit switch number 4. Yeah. Okay, we're in business now. The color of your switch tells me the color of my night. So green is 1. Red is 4. I'm assuming 3 is yellow and 2 is blue, right?
Yeah, just tell me Tell me what colors you want, and I'll turn them. Don't worry about the night number.
Okay, tell me the directions we need to go.
Green needs to be facing west, and red needs to be facing south.
Red needs to be facing south?
Yeah.
Okay, we got those two correct. Now tell me the other ones.
Coming. So blue needs to be facing west, and yellow needs to be facing east.
Oh, I think we got it then. Wait. The night number 1. So that would be the green switch. Is he gonna turn clockwise or counterclockwise? If he turns clockwise, then the next turn we should have this.
1 sec. The Green Knight is... He is set to turn clockwise.
Okay, 1 sec. Okay, go back to switches 3 and 4, which would be green switch and red switch,
Okay, I'm here.
and hit both of them.
Done.
Okay, hold on. We're close now, we're close. Go back to switch number 1, the green switch for night number 1.
Oh, the green switch?
Wait, how do you know which way to turn the knights? You have to look at the right numbered knight, right? It has nothing to do with the colors, right?
There's... Forget about the number. I'm just looking at the color. You tell me the color, and I turn it the direction you want.
Yeah, but I need to know which knight corresponds to what just to make, like, certainty. So, the knight closest to the first window, where you see me in the cage, that knight, what color is he?
He's yellow.
I need you to hit that yellow switch. He's yellow.
Done.
And which direction is it face? East or west?
East.
And knight number 3 has to face west, right?
That's correct. Knight number 3 being green.
Yeah. I'm just doing this in my head. Knight number 4, which is red. Which direction is he facing?
South.
That's 1. Okay, hit the switch that changes knight number 3, the green one.
Done.
Shit. Hit it again.
Done.
Shit. That screwed me up. Damn it, it was going the wrong direction than I thought it would. That screwed me up. Okay, hold on. I gotta think. I gotta look at which ways these guys are rotating now. Okay, they're both going clockwise, and the ones on the opposite ones are going counterclockwise. Okay. The green knight is supposed to be facing east,
Yeah, that's correct.
and the red knight is facing which direction?
South.
And once again, the green knight is facing east.
That's correct.
Okay, those two are right again. So hold on, we just need to do one more step here. Okay. The only thing is we can change knight number 2. So the green switch again. What's knight number 1? Which direction is supposed to face?
He's supposed to face east.
Oh my god.
Nah.
I technically brute forced it again, but it's okay.
Can I share a secret?
Uh-oh. What's the secret?
You will not stop me from
Oh, I cut him off.
You will not.
Roof.
Can I add just a little bit of spice to this madness?
Sure.
I flipped the green switch right before you did the final turn.
That's how that... yeah, I was wondering... So you technically brute forced the thing, because I was going to tell you to hit that switch after, but you hit it at like the perfect time. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Puzzle God chat. Let's continue on. Somehow we have ascended our puzzle God to such levels that we don't even need to communicate anymore, and we just know the proper timing in our heads.
No, like legit, I knew you were gonna turn it, and I was doing the mental math too, so I turned it based on you turning them.
I'm sure the chat's gonna believe us, so let's continue on.
Alright, sword goes...
Yeah, sword goes here. Sword, and then hammer goes here. Axe goes here. And then mace is on the other side. Okay, I'm just waiting for you. It is now my turn, guys.
Done so much.
Separated for so long.
So must receive the soul. Sacrifice one and I will save the other. Let this be our covenant. Now choose quickly. He will soon break my barrier.
Maybe he can't. He can choose somebody else?
May I
Ah!
as a
Ah! Guys, Haps has lost it.
and you never seek this realm again.
Haps had enough of your puzzles, Vesper. OS this. Maybe, I don't know if Haps can hear me.
Oh, no, I can hear you.
Haps, were you able to choose nobody?
No. And what's funny about it is, if I choose myself, it takes a while for me to select the option, but if I choose you, it's almost instant.
And you can't choose her?
No, I don't think so.
Because we got a bad ending last time, so it's almost insinuating that we're being tricked. Unless it's supposed to just be a feels ending, no matter what.
Maybe it's like setting us up for the next game.
Maybe. Can we wait it out? Maybe. That's what Haps is saying, Bunky. He's saying he can only choose one or the other. Look at Vesper scheming. Look, man. We got a bad ending. That implies there's a good ending. Try it one more time just in case. Well, last time Haps hesitated for quite a while, didn't he?
Yeah.
Like, I'm
It
sure
takes me
Hash
a
was
while.
looking for the other options.
Yeah, I was looking around. I didn't see it.
It might be Google time, boys. The final puzzle might have to be Googled. Google AI time. Let's go. Wait 3 hours just in case. Scythic should know. Scythic said, "Screw this. I'm going to sleep."
No! What have you done now?
Let's see if it's the same ending.
Cursed, I remain.
Cursed, as is
Yeah, it
my
is.
bidding.
You. How?
Scythic, is there any other endings?
Why now?
He can either choose me or himself. We did both. Is there a third choice?
My dear friend, you never cease to entertain.
So that's it. There's no other way?
Part of Stuart long enough. It is high time for
It's bad
royal
ending no matter what?
commands to resound in these halls once again.
Damn, dude, I die no matter what?
Yes, my liege. But commands, who would you command?
There are 2
when
prequels for this? It's always like this?
your
Oh,
last
shit.
remaining inferior is punished.
Ah, yes, I suppose you've
Damn,
always
bad ending, hey?
been a good servant, haven't you?
Oh, yes. Yes, your
Luke, you should go to
Majesty.
sleep.
Then let us now discuss the path to your redemption.
Damn, these guys are feeling themselves. There's nothing we can do. Come to Brazil. Jeez. Holy cow. Okay, I'm gonna go on Discord now.
Hello.
Apps. This was our first Puzzle God game. And we flew with flying primary colors.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Yeah, it was fun, dude. I liked it too, like, as it became harder and the night became later. Instead of you getting more tired, you just got more locked in. The
Dude,
first session was crazy, man.
I was so proud of how we completed that recipe puzzle.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was so good.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god. And then like I said, that book puzzle was brutal, but that was kind of almost a little unfair because you didn't know you can go up to that candle, but otherwise it was pretty smooth. That night turning puzzle was tough though. Jeez. That one's hard.
That one was rough, but I think the approach we took at the beginning where I tried to mental math it was not right because you were the one seeing the armors.
Yeah.
So it makes more sense for you to try to figure it out. And I think we finally cracked that at the end.
Yeah, exactly. That's cool. It was funny that like the little boss fight at the end too.
Oh yeah, that was pretty sick. Honestly, I really liked the game. But I look forward to trying a puzzle game where the puzzles are actually way harder and we're both looking at the same information at once, so we can actually like work on a different aspect of teamwork, you know?
This game was really interesting though because it required communication, and the better you can communicate to each other, the faster you can solve it too. Because like part of the difficulty is just communicating, right? It's not the puzzle itself.
Yep.
So a lot of my favorite puzzle games that are really hard, most of them I played, but there's some we can play that are like I haven't played it in so long that it would probably still be hard. And those ones we definitely have to do it with a big group. Like we would need the Puzzle God crew. So we would need like Mir with us. And then we'd have to go like really hard. And there's also like point and click adventure games we can play too. Or we can have like big groups. There is one like at my all-time favorite puzzle game I think we should play. It's a point and click. I just need to figure out a way we can do it so like it's smooth where because only one of us will be able to control the cursor, so we might have to like join up on Steam to play it. But it's my all-time favorite puzzle game. And a lot of the puzzles are like, even if you do know like what you're supposed to do, they're still hard because you have to work out the math and stuff. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm super down. This was really fun.
okay, yeah, I'll figure out some stuff, but it's a good start, and obviously we can continue to play through this series too because this one was recommended to me by Luke, and it starts being good from here. And Scythic said that as well. And Scythic was mentioning the ones from here are really good. Like they get better and better. We could always continue this series as well later. But
dude, I'm down every Tuesday if you want to make it a thing.
okay, all right. Right now, like time is limited because we got to get ready for season 3 as well. But at least like we got something started, and like I said, I'm sure the other puzzle gods like Blade and Mir or Hennessy or even Bunky like would want to join in and try to help us out. The only problem is when you have a big group, my sus meter goes off because I don't know if someone's cheating, and depending on how quick someone says something, I get suspicious. Because when you have a lot of people together, you start to solve the puzzles really fast, right? Because it's like a lot. Everyone looks at things a different way. And bro, we were playing Alone in the Dark, and Mir told me to throw this lantern at this tree, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. And I threw it, and he's like, can you throw it in from this way? And then it worked, and I got... to this day, I still accuse Mir of suspicion. It's really funny.
Wait, but how would he, like, you mean like looking stuff up and stuff like that?
Yeah. Like my sus
no.
meter. My
That's
sus
messed
meter.
up.
Yeah, that is messed up. It is messed up, but you never know, right? You got to be on your guard. You don't know.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll think of like I said, a lot of the really good puzzle game stuff is like in the past, like the Myst series and stuff. A lot of it's like point and click adventure stuff. I'm not too keen on like modern puzzle games these days, because a lot of the modern puzzle games are a lot of them are kind of whack. I just need to do some investigating.
Yeah, just I'm here. Let me know. I look forward to it. This was really fun.
Vesper, you guys still think I cheated the Alone in the Dark with the wine on the floor? Bunk it. I think everyone has been accused at least once of cheating at some point playing those games. No, I haven't. I haven't go watch. I haven't even heard of that before. But yeah, thanks for staying up extra late, man. GG's, that was fun. It'll be a nightmare for me to put this on YouTube and like edit it in a timely manner, but yeah, man, I think we leveled up our puzzle god skills, at least our communication.
Oh, 100%. I think the puzzle, like you said, became harder, but our communication just got so much better.
Yeah. Okay, until next time, over. See ya.
See ya, over.
Okay. Whew. GG's. I was sick.